And chat, how's it going, guys? Welcome back to Final Fantasy XIV. We're in the aftermath of 4.0. That was a pretty cool ending. Today we're doing some cleanup. We're going to start the next stage of the Realm Reborn relics. We might start the Heavensward and Stormblood relics. I don't know. There's apparently a brief dungeon and a 4-man trial that we're going to do, and we might do some astrologian job quests. So we'll see. Let me bring the guys back on. Beep boop.
Hello.
How's it going, guys?
Well,
Pretty good.
Okay, so we've got
We got a busy day. We got like a zillion things, so I guess the question is, where do you want to start?
we should probably get the quick stuff out of the way first. Like starting the next stage of the Realm Reborn relic quest.
I'm not sure how quick that'll be, but it'll be at least fun, so let's do that. I'll let you get your tickets first, and then we'll head to Northern Shroud.
Stormblood Alliance raid is next week, because next week is the 100th stream of Final Fantasy XIV. Sorry if you misunderstood. Was it? If I wasn't clear enough, I'm going to clarify in an announcement after the stream, just to make sure people are aware.
But yeah, I also think that the very, very last thing we should do on this stream is the starting quest on that, because we haven't actually told Lore what the level 70 Alliance rate is yet. That's still a secret.
I've just been told it's something I'm going to be very excited for.
Yes, so we're going to get the little taste of that, and more we'll find out. So let's head to Northern Shroud if you're done with your, or you have more chores to do here.
I'm just grabbing the 10K from the fashion report.
Yeah. I've had a busy week. I forgot it was only last week that we actually finished the story.
Time stretched out for you.
Yeah.
what is linear time?
Yeah.
I'm nearly 34, I don't understand. Thought I was 18. I'm not even ready for that yet.
God, it's wild that you and I met when I was 15 and you were 13.
Yeah.
Absolutely nuts.
We are literally childhood friends. And that was 20 years ago!
Oh, I know. Oh.
What is time?
What is time? You're my oldest friend. Like, my roommate, I've only known since I was 17. You're my oldest friend.
Yes, same, really.
Absolutely wild to think about. Okay, so are we going to, that guy in the Shroud? The West
so.
Shroud, right?
Yeah, North Shroud.
North Shroud, okay.
Yeah. I think that's where we go for the next step. I honestly don't remember. It's been a while since I've done these, so I don't remember exactly what we do, but I think we just go to him and say, hey, we completed our books.
Cool.
Next task, please.
I'm just loading up the guide now.
Oh, I think I see the waypoint on my mini-map.
I see it, but I see something that's X'd out, so maybe we need to turn in another quest somewhere.
Wait. No, that's the Ixal's tribal quest stuff. Okay.
So you see a quest that appears to be redded out even when I have my relic weapons, so I'm not sure what to do. No, that's Where did
Okay.
we go?
We return to Jelzan.
Oh.
Relic Weapon Zenith enhancement.
Relic weapons and okay, so it's not a quest, it's a tab. Okay. Relic weapons and enhancement.
Oh wait, maybe not.
It's telling me about Atma.
sorry.
Atma enhancements?
Atma enhancement. Atma enhancement.
Okay. She needs something.
Stardust Rod Atma.
Oh, I need to have it not equipped.
Are you not reading it?
Yes, the relic fair pulsates with the power of souls. To have successfully brought it to this state, yours is an uncommon perseverance, adventurer. Yeah, it was pretty tedious. You have done your part, now I shall do mine. This will take but a moment. It is done! The souls within lend it a truly magnificent gleam. Take up your relic anew, my friend, and bask in the light of its majesty.
Look at that black smoke you've got.
I kind of like the glow I got on mine too.
The enemies you are required to defeat vary according to the relic. If you wish to enhance... okay. Alright, now I equip it and talk to him again, right?
Yep. He has a new quest for us. Di and I have got a similar glow.
Yep.
Same sort of white shade.
Nice.
Let me get
Alright, next quest, please.
Celestial Radiance! You're so faded out. Minda and Di and I haven't even started to get faded out, because now that we've leveled Astrologian to 60 for me, we're going to be doing the Yokai Watch grind to get all the minions and mounts and weapons.
Well, and also, by the way, this Tuesday, the part 2 of the Moogle event starts, so you
finally!
and
so you might want to dedicate some time to that.
And Making It Rain's coming up as well.
Yeah.
Damn. Okay. Well, I'm glad I haven't spent my 4 million GP. Oh, man. Oh, man. Okay, so the Moogle Tombstone event, I'll have to do dungeons and stuff.
Yeah, that's like dungeons and stuff. You get Moogle things. I don't even know what's all on sale, so I mean... I have no idea how much time we're going to want to dedicate to that because I have no idea what all is for sale. So we'll find out later.
We'll find out on Tuesday, and I'll count up what I need to do.
Yep.
And then Make It Rain. Does that come with new stuff in the Gold Saucer MGP shop?
Sometimes, but not usually. Usually there's just like
probably not.
that's something we'll probably do on stream because that'll be like one little quest for the holiday, and then that's about it.
Okay.
Anyway.
Greetings, my dear assistant. I trust your enhanced relic is serving you well. Yet know that we are but halfway to recreating the mighty arm described in the legend of the Zodiac Braves. Oh, right, I can get Mogstones from Gates. Right. So I guess I'll be grinding those a bunch. Oh my god, we're only halfway. Aye, your weapon can house power even greater than now, and I believe that this power can be attained through the use of materia. As is my wont, I have dabbled in these peculiar stones and acquired a rudimentary knowledge of their workings. With my limited grasp of the subject matter, I have gleaned that, already being laden with soul energy, your relic cannot be enhanced via conventional materia melding. An alternate method is required, and for this we shall need to consult the experts. If you desire to wield a mightier weapon, you would do well to seek Mutamix, the goblin credited with bringing the secrets of materia to Eorzea. We've met them, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
The MSQ made us.
Right, yeah. He and his students are said to be camped at a place called the Bonfire in central Thanalan, though you doubtless already knew this.
Yeah, the MSQ made us go see them because they're the ones who taught us about materia, which we have not at all used because materia is not important until endgame.
Oh, right. That's why I barely remember him. I would have met him in the first, 4 months
You would have met him in, the first, you would have met him in, stream number 4.
Yeah.
Yeah, when well, it would have been later than that, just because Law very, very dilly-dallied the first couple streams.
Yeah, I was under the mistaken impression that I could do side quests and stuff, but...
I mean, you can, but there's not much
it's
point.
It's just that's... There's just, no point.
Yeah.
It's rather unfortunate that we hit this stage of the Relic Quest when we did, because this is one of those stages where you need a lot of poetics tomestones.
Yeah, and we're going to be doing a bunch of
them.
other stuff.
We just had to spend a whole bunch of those gearing up our level 70 characters now, so...
Yeah.
Well, it is what it is.
Milena helped me with my left side, so I'm ready for... I'm ready for the Alliance raids. Thank you very much.
Nice. What brings Uplander to tentering of Mutamix bubbly pots? Uplander has fighty tool already filled with every self. Wishes it to gain power of materia. Uplander has difficult desire. Such knowings do not exist. Yet. So bring me the black materia. Mutamix has new underlearner, name of Huberton. Huberton seeks to outdraw power of materia, but is having brain blocks muchly. If Uplander gives lead hand to Huberton, brain blocks may be broken, yes? Huberton. Who is Berton? Where are you? I just turned around 330 degrees to find Huberton.
Huberton, Heberton.
Why won't it work? Why won't you bond, damn you? Forgive me my outburst, adventurer. I have hit a proverbial wall in my research, and it has driven me nigh insane.
I think this is the most gender NPC of all.
What? You've been working with a man from Radzat Han, and this Hanish alchemist has had you infusing your relic with soul energy? And now you'd seek to further enhance it with materia? Yes, thanks for keeping up. Huzzah! The Builder be praised for guiding your steps to me. Alright, no need to air thrust. I'm begging your pardons, adventurer. The prospect of a breakthrough so excited me, I quite took leave of my propriety. My name is Huberton, and I have but recently joined the Carriers of the Cauldron. I seek to overcome the limits of advanced materia melding, also known as secret joiny skill. Is this a half-elf? He's got pointy ears, but they're not like Ellison ears. Unless that's just his hairdo covering it up. As you may
It's
already...
just his hair. Those are totally Ellison ears.
No, Elzen ears are like a foot long.
No, World of Warcraft ears are like a foot long.
Yeah, the Ellison needs to be scaled to the player's liking.
Ah, I gotcha. As you may already be aware, an object can safely host only a limited number of materia, but by extracting the soul energy held within the stones and converting it into light, we may circumvent this constraint. Or so my theory goes. While I have succeeded in transferring this light energy to a transitory medium, all attempts to then have it bond with equipment have ended in dismal failure. I had all but given up hope when you arrived. Your soul-infused relic, I believe, is an ideal vessel for this light energy. And with the revolutionary techniques possessed by Master Jalzahn, I am confident that our efforts will bear fruit. Aye, our efforts, I say, for we share the self-same goal. I trust you shan't object to a collaboration. And so, without further ado, I bid you fetch me enchanted ink. Not any enchanted ink, mind you, but one that boasts superior ethereal conductivity. The ink is central to our endeavor, but I have recently depleted my stores. For a blessing, 'twould seem that it can be had at Revenant's Toll from a merchant named Rowena. Why are you frowning? Did I say something inappropriate? If so, please accept my apologies. My mother always said that I lacked tact. Well, you couldn't have known that we've had weird interactions with Rowena. But to return to the matter at hand, for our purposes, I must have no less than 3 bottles of ink. Pray, return here when you have procured the requisite amount. Well, I think I have the ink on me. 3 bottles of superior enchanted ink. I guess I don't. Huh.
I have them in a, I have them stored away, but we have to talk to Rowena for the quest either way, so...
I gotcha.
I don't think I have them, and I don't think I've got enough. I have 137 tombstones.
You only need 75, so you're fine.
Okay.
Yeah, they cost 25 a pop. I've got mine in a retainer, so I'm just gonna grab those really quick.
Wait, where's Rowena? Ah, in here. Well, if it ain't my best customer, what's your fancy today, then? Ink with superior ethereal conductivity, you say? Ain't nothing ever simple with you, eh? Well, just so happens a shipment arrived from Thavnair not 3 days ago. Ariana can fix you up with the stuff. We've got plenty in stock, so long as you've got the Allagan Tomestones of Poetics to exchange for them. Oh, and in case you're wondering, you won't find it elsewhere in Eorzea. I make a point of being the sole supplier for whatever it is I sell. That's just good business, see?
That's called the monopoly.
Well, I've got the right stuff, so back to Central Thanalan.
Yep.
Elena has 420 tombstones. Oh, by the way, the artist who's doing my Be Right Back screen has shown me the first pass at the line work, and it looks awesome. I'm so excited. Alright, Halliburton. Ah, you're back. Have you acquired 3 bottles of superior enchanted ink? I have 10, in fact, because I was instructed to get 10. I guess I'll need more of them later.
Yes, for the Heavensward relic.
Ah, gotcha. Yes, this shall this shall serve our purposes perfectly. With this ink, we shall draw arcanima patterns of power upon parchment to create a sphere scroll, the medium for storing materia-derived light energy. This, my friend, is the key to raising your relic to the next level of might. We want for but the catalyst by which the power of materia may be converted into light and infused into the scroll, a rare stone known as Alexandrite. So go beat Alexander for a bit. Being a variety of dark matter, Alexandrite possesses light-altering properties. When placed beneath a light source, it bursts into a dazzling display of colors.
Okay, I'll go get the amethyst. You get the garnets. Minda, you go get the pearls.
Yeah, sure.
Minda, did you get the joke?
Yeah, I got it.
Okay.
I'm just...
Just tired?
Yeah, well, getting sick more than tired, but yes.
Owing to its singular beauty, Alexandrite was highly prized by ancient civilizations, and so nigh every natural deposit has been exhausted. However, the stone is known to emerge amongst hidden treasures. We just need to know where to look. It may behoove us to consult dealers of artifacts from bygone eras. Gods, I cannot recall when last I felt so invigorated. Many and more things remain to be done, but any sort of progress is better than none. Give me but a moment to gather my thoughts, and I shall resume my explanation. Your scrolls may be obtained from Halliburton in exchange for bottles of superior enchanted ink.
That's more about like future relic weapons.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
For this moment.
Each sphere scroll can be infused with up to 5 types of materia, Please note, however, that certain restrictions apply to quantity and variety. Furthermore, due to the unstable nature of materia-derived light energy, infusion attempts are known to fail occasionally. Furthermore, each infusion requires the use of a catalyst known as Alexandrite, yielded from treasure coffers whose locations are marked on mysterious maps. Mysterious maps can be obtained from Ariana at Revenant's Toll in exchange for Allegan tomestones. Completing a certain quest will also earn you a map. Alexandrite may also be obtained, albeit at a low probability, by participating in fates while equipped with your relic weapon, Animus or beyond.
Oh, hey, we're going to be able to do that later.
Sweet.
So yeah, this stage is going to require a minimum of 75 materia and Alexandrites, and that's assuming like 100% success rate on the fusions, which we're not going to get.
Yeah.
Well, there's still more to talk to about.
But we still have a couple quests to do before the grind actually starts. That little text box was just getting a little ahead of itself, explaining what the grind is going to consist of.
Gotcha.
There's also 4 daily quests in Moderna we can do.
Yeah.
Oh boy.
Yep.
Using the superior enchanted ink you bring, I shall prepare a sphere scroll bearing Arcanima patterns for enhancing your relic. Your task will then be to acquire suitable varieties of materia, along with the pieces of Alexandrite by which to convert and infuse their spiritual energy. Nowadays, I would probably grab Alexandrite from allied seals instead of maps. You can buy it from the provisioner?
Yeah.
Oh, sweet. When the spheres...
there are lots of ways to get maps and Alexandrite. It's just a matter of, doing it.
The thing is, we're going to be doing a lot of fates for the Yokai Watch grind.
We're doing a lot of fates for the Yokai Watch anyway, so there's that. But
I'll just equip the Stardust Rod while we do it.
Yeah. Strategizing this is a conversation for off-stream because it's boring.
Yeah, fair enough. When the Sphere Scroll is fully infused, the time will be ripe for its power to be bonded with your relic. The overseeing of this final step I shall leave to Master Jalzahn. Now, as you go about infusing materia, you may well undergo a change of heart. If you wish to have the infusion removed, bring the scroll in question to me, and I will see the deed done. Lastly, pray relay to Master Jalzahn all that you have learned from me. His wealth of knowledge, I believe, will be instrumental to our success. Okay, remind me, is the relic weapon the top tier weapon of point O or point X?
Point X. Basically, they will become the best weapon for each expansion.
Gotcha. Their scrolls may be obtained from Halliburton in exchange for bottles of Bank. Infusion process.
The best weapon of point O is like pitiful compared to what comes afterwards.
Yeah. Okay. Speak with Jalzahn. Alright. Back we go.
Back to the woods.
Finished watching finished rewatching DuckTales yesterday because I was showing it to a friend. I don't know why, but mentioning going back to the woods just makes me think of one of the visual gags where a bear character comes out of a toilet and there's a sign on the door saying "The Woods."
Ha!
Was that character a bear?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
Instead of a bear character.
Yeah.
Welcome back, my friend. By your triumphant expression, I take it you have found a way to enhance your relic with materia. Converting the spiritual energy into light for collective transference. A truly inspired idea. Well, I am not one to count my dodos before they hatch. Based on my experience, I am quietly confident that this method shan't disappoint. Now, depending on the varieties of materia used, I expect that your weapon's properties may undergo change. Precisely in what manner, I cannot say until the infusion process is complete. Go forth and infuse the sphere scroll as per young Halliburton's instructions. When you have accomplished this task, bring the scroll to me, and I shall see to bonding its light energy with your relic. Likewise, if you desire to know how your weapon will evolve, present it to me along with the scroll, and I shall divine for you the answer.
Yeah, basically this is how you customize your stats.
Yeah.
But later stages have their own ways of customizing the stats that make this completely pointless anyway.
Well, I mean,
Gotcha.
the picking your stats for these weapons is completely pointless in the first place because we're not actually using these things for endgame content. We're just doing this for the glam.
Yeah. Okay.
And then I believe this guy here has the side quest that, like, presents the maps as a thing.
Eldwine?
Yeah.
Yeah, he's got one of them.
Ah, nothing worth a damn. Just a stupid bloody rock. Again. Ain't good for half a pint of piss. Byracot, Spottic, if it ain't the aspiring treasure hunter from Bronze Lake. What brings you here, friend? Wait, don't tell me. You was drawn to the sweet smell of treasure, ain't that right? Well then, treat your nostrils to this. A mysterious map which points the way to an ancient cache of untold worth. Now I know what you're thinking. Only a fool would reveal such lucrative informations to others. And I ain't no fool. But I like you, Venturer, and I want you to have this map, the very last one. Problem is, me ma collects 'em. Why? I don't remember, but if I don't give 'em to her, she'll flog me bloody. You wouldn't want me to get flogged bloody, would you? Of course not. You're a good sort, that's plain to see. You wants to help Eldwine, and you can do just that by running the map over to Ma over at Revenant's Toll. Bragwine's your name. Who knows? When she sees you, you might be as she'll take a liking to you and let you have the map. Don't quote me on that, though.
You've talked to this guy exactly once before, too. He was the guy who taught us how treasure maps work. Which is a concept we've used 0 times since then, because that's also more of an endgame thing.
Yeah, I'm vaguely aware of treasure maps, but...
Yeah. Like, I think we picked up the quest just because it was a blue quest, and blue quests are something you should usually pick up. But yeah. And, like, treasure hunting is usually an endgame thing for... It's not just... It's endgame and crafting, because people who gather a lot tend to gather treasure maps here and there.
Mm.
That's the main way you pick them up, is by finding them in trees.
Really?
Yeah.
In trees?
Yeah, in botany and mining nodes, you have a low chance of finding a treasure map.
Huh.
Yeah, any kind of gathering, including fishing with a certain ability.
Yeah.
Interesting.
I grab one a day to sell. It's a nice way to make a profit.
Mm-hmm.
May the gods speed your way, Venturer. And while they're at it, they can speed mine too, to lots of treasures and rock. Alright, to Revenant's Toll. Bragwine, huh? Alright, I see her on the map. Why, hello there, young one. What can old Bragwine do for you, Bottled map. Oh my, a mysterious map? My drunken lout of a son has you running errands, I see. For that, I apologize. Rest assured he will be suitably disciplined for his indiscretion. Why do I collect these maps, you ask? Well, it just so happens they remove kitchen stains like a charm. Something to do with the special ink they bear, I believe. Okay, give that back. I'll use it. If you want your kitchen to be spotless like mine, I wouldn't be averse to parting with a map or 3. My son keeps my stores constantly replenished, you see. In exchange, I ask that you bring me, let's say, articles found upon adventurers who misadventured. The gods know they have no further need of their worldly possessions, so you need not feel guilty. Where are these articles like to be found? Why, where the deadliest creatures prowl, of course. Adventurers are drawn to them like moths to a flame, are they not? By your questioning look, I take it you're wondering what interest I have in such salvaged items. You have secrets that you would sooner take to the grave, do you not? Let me keep mine, young one, and I will let you keep yours. Okay, well, alright then. Repeat request. Request for your map.
And I think that's quite enough of that for on stream.
Yeah.
Next will be just doing whatever we can to get Alexandrite and Materia, and then we'll do the thing, and then we'll come back to this later.
Yeah, we'll accumulate Alexandrite over time, and then buy the materia all at once, I think.
Yeah, I mean, I have the Materia stocked up already, because why not? But...
Yeah, bear in mind, we might not be able to get all the materia all at once because of stock.
Yeah, fair enough.
That's
Does it have to be level 5 materia?
No, it has to be level 1 through 3. They explained this already.
Yeah, like level 5 didn't even exist in A Realm Reborn.
Right. Fair enough.
I have over the course of a few days gathered up a bunch of level 1, 2, and 3 skill speed and tenacity materia. So I'm going to have a tenacity rogue weapon, which will function perfectly well, I'm sure. Anyway, I think our next stop is Kugane, because both the dungeon and the trial are there.
Sounds good.
Which do you want to do? Where are you thinking? Dungeon or trial first?
Dungeon then trial.
Sounds good. To Kugane.
To Shirogane and then to Kugane. It'll be cheaper that way.
Too late.
Sure.
I should invite you guys to the party. The initial trial is 8 people. Okay.
Is it?
Yeah, the extreme version is 4.
Oh, the extreme is 4.
Yeah.
Okay, there's
Well, I
something
guess
to
we
see
won't be doing that minimum item level because we don't have enough people watching. Who wants to be the 4th person for the dungeon? Melena appears to be the only one on.
We can still be able to do a minimum item level if it's need be, which is classifying it.
Yeah, we'll see. I mean, we're doing the dungeon first anyway. Head to the...
Sanctferum wants to join. Cool.
The Ruby Bazaar is where we're going for the first dungeon.
Alright, 1 sec. Invite Sanctferum.
Yeah, I tend to be frugal with spending on teleports. If you look after the guild, then the guild will look after... Wait a minute.
And,
Alden, our trading company associate?
Yep.
Relieved to see me. King of the castle. Loreweaver? Oh, thank heavens. I am in dire need of a capable adventurer, and I can think of none better. That's me. On both counts. Local officials have been working desperately to keep this confidential, but there is trouble in Kugane Castle. It has been overrun by a band of outlaws. What's more, they've taken hostages a number of nobles, along with the Bugyo, Kugane's highest magistrate. They're demanding the country's borders be closed off, insisting Kugane's efforts to establish ties with other countries is folly. Oh, isolationists, great. Why, if they had their way, I imagine foreigners, or Aegean as they call them, would never set foot here ever again. Under normal circumstances, the Sekisegumi would have taken steps to immediately resolve this crisis, but they dare not do anything to put the Bugyo at greater risk. To proceed would require a decree from the Bakufun, yet I fear there is no time to send an envoy to the royal capital and back. Nevertheless, they have done their due diligence and delivered a missive. While waiting for a response, they have also called upon the East Aldenar Trading Company in an attempt to potentially expedite the rescue of the hostages. Too good to hire adventurers themselves, I take it? As to why they would go out of their way to contact us, well, one of the captives is from Ul'dah. It goes without saying the repercussions of a foreign dignitary coming to harm would be dire. Because the Sekisegumi cannot yet act in an official capacity, they have asked for my assistance in assembling a small contingent to infiltrate the castle. If you would join our cause, make for the aqueducts in the Rakaza district. There is a hidden passage leading into the castle, kept under guard by the Sekisegumi. Tell them I sent you, and they will explain what you must do. Okay, so Minda's healing, Sanctorum DPS, and Dai's Dark Knight. Cool. Okay. Rockets are this.
Follow me.
I mean, I can see it on the map.
Yeah, but that doesn't mean you can find it without following me.
Fair enough. This was not the way I expected to go, so you're right.
This isn't even like
property damage.
This isn't even like a lore sense of direction thing. This is a I know this is in a weird out of the way place.
Fair enough. Sekisegumi Blade! You were sent by the East Aldenar Trading Company, and there is still a chance. Permit me to apprise you of the situation. The castle is presently held by a group of criminals under the leadership of a merchant named Kageyama. We believe his demands to close off our borders, as ludicrous as this seems, are a vain attempt to eliminate what he sees as a threat from foreign businesses. If it were only him and his cohorts, I'm quite confident my men and I could easily rout them on our own. The problem, however, is his bodyguard. Our informants tell us he is a swordsman of great renown in the Hinkan underworld. He demands exorbitant sums of money. Are we facing Yojimbo? Defending his clients with seemingly inhuman displays of strength and skill, commensurate with the price he has paid. This is going to be Yojimbo. Your task will be to contend with Kageyama and his hired blade in the heart of the castle. With all eyes focused on you, they will fail to notice my men's intrusion to rescue the hostages. I'll bet we deal enough damage to Yojimbo that he demands more money and fucks off when he can't be paid. It shames me to ask this of a civilian, but if we are to save those people, I can see no other way. Kugane Castle now accessible. Okay. Check.
Don't forget your minimum item level.
Yep. Cool. 50 fine there. Minimum item level, silence echo. Confirmed. Kugane Castle. Upon the western coast of Hingashi, caressed by the Ruby Sea, there lies the city of Kugane, the nation's sole open port. Dominating the vibrant cityscape is the majestic Kugane Castle, within whose halls a performance was unfolding, a spectacle to entertain visiting dignitaries. But comedy quickly turned to tragedy when a band of lawless shinobi stormed the castle. Ardently opposed to the influence of foreign nations, these interlopers took all present captive, the Lord Bugyo of Kugane included. The country now sits on a knife's edge, leaning perilously toward an international incident. Who will see that it falls to the other side? Alright, let's do it. Rewards 20 poetic. Clockwork Samurai. I just heard Yojimbo's whistle.
I mean, it's
pretty
very, very typical Japanese sound anyway.
Well, yeah, but it's exactly the whistle that Yojimbo uses in the Gold Saucer.
Oh, right, never mind.
My buttons in slightly the wrong order compared to my main. Good battle.
Blackest night, my beloved.
Must be nice to be fighting at level 70.
Yep. I think we can do a slightly bigger pull. I'm feeling confident.
Sure.
Ow. What's up, Count Bob? How's it going? Oh, even more. Okay.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Oi, mate, get over here.
I've returned to Sage Healing. We are safe now.
This is actually the dungeon when I first clicked with Sage and realised it really suited me.
Yeah. It's a thing that I've talked about this before, but like Sage Healing just feels better when you're doing harder content because of the way the job clicks together. Like, Sage really works. Sage feels really good when you are using all of your tools, and when you are doing harder content, you need to use all of your tools. And so everything synergizes together, and it just feels very satisfying to play.
3. Whoops, forgot ley lines. Ley lines.
I don't have to.
You tell me. You really need it in here? Oh, hello.
Heal the Harakiri and then move away from it.
Ow. Oh, it's tethered me. Uh-oh.
Yeah, kill it and then move away from it.
Okay, I'm out of its AoE. I guess I wasn't out of its AoE.
No, you were.
No, the boss
Yeah,
did
that
it
was a
very bad as well.
different way. Right, why you're...
Gotcha.
Yeah, the Harakiri tethers to somebody, follows them, and then self-destructs. Hence the name, Harakiri.
Yeah, please do not kill me.
How?
Cat.
Oh, there's two of them now. Oh, boy. That was the wrong thunder. Oh well.
Well, he's at full health and I still have full mana. Sage healing.
Ow.
This gear is actually good, so you might want to get
Ring of Fending. That is Dark Knight gear.
Yeah.
It won't be better than the Tombstone gear you got, but obviously you didn't get that for Dark Knight.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, it'll be worse than Tombstone gear. All the gear we find will be worse than Tombstone gear because it's the best gear in the expansion. But it might be good enough for now.
Yeah, best gear outside
Giant
of
Ninja.
Savage and Relic.
Alright, let's go. Bigger pulls.
Yeah, this clockwork.
Alright, we gotta kill the thing that killed the summoner.
The big
I
guy?
don't know, I think
Kill the summoner.
There's a cluster of enemies here. Does one of them say summoner? Is the big guy the summoner?
One of them is
Yeah.
the summoner.
Okay.
No, we were too slow to kill the summoner. The big giant head was the thing that the summoner was summoning.
Oh, I just got a materia from that. Huh.
Jim, it's not the ones we need for our relics.
Yeah. Maybe not do the big pulls in here because we're gonna have trouble killing the summoners.
And the Harakiris.
Yeah, on like normal item level, it doesn't really matter because it's like if the summoners get their summons off, who cares? You just pay the effort down anyway.
By the way, if you look at the big guys, you can see their midriff is bare, and inside it is wooden parts.
Oh, interesting.
A lot of fending stuff.
Alright, kill the summoner first.
Okay, we got it.
What Ninja thought was a good idea to master the sacred art of summoning terrifying head things.
The same one that decided to start summoning giant toads, I guess.
Huh.
Alright, focus on we'll go for the one on the left. We're not going to be able to kill all three, but we can at least get one of them. Maybe
More targets for Thunder 4. I love it.
One of their attacks is hitting me with their ears and it's called Loreweaver.
Ah. Oh, that's why I'm doing so little damage. I didn't equip my weapon. I've still got the Stardust Rod on. Can I change that in this dungeon?
Yes.
Okay. As soon as this fight is over.
It looks good.
It does. Okay. I've got my damage back, just in time for a boss.
There's a mustache card on this. And yeah, again, you can see the wooden hats inside of it.
Now I'm doing damage. These ads we have to kill or just the environment? Woo!
This is a
the ads do.
This is a blue maze spell. The tatami thing. We actually had to use it for FRX because you have to stun Manipulator's legs when they're about to use a stronger version of conventional rare.
These ads be killed.
Back. It's nice to not be doing 500 damage.
I can imagine. Oh, I was not in that. Apparently, I was so much not in that, even though I got knocked up, I didn't take damage. You might want to ask another one. Yeah, the clockwork enemies that we're fighting are inspired by common trope in a lot of Japanese throws.
Mm-hmm. Just clockwork ninjas in general, or is there more specific than that?
Just clockwork people being used used for like a lot of the time they were
Nice 99, Midna.
Nice.
a lot of the time they had like demons attached to like power the clockwork.
Wow.
But yeah, that's why you see it in a lot of media depicting ancient Japan. Yeah. And of course, the whole isolationist thing is very much inspired by actual Japanese isolationism.
Mm-hmm.
Including the deadly protests.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that was a thing when, because like Japan did not, join the global stage willingly. They basically, like, the U.S. and Portugal basically sailed a whole bunch of big battleships into the Japanese harbor and said, open up for trade or else.
Yeah.
And Japan was like, well, with an offer like that, how can we refuse?
Yeah.
But they were not happy about it for many, many years.
They were advocates for it, of course.
Of course.
is actually. There's nothing left.
Okay, focus fire and Harakiri.
And there's another one.
Focus fire on it. Kill it before it has a chance to explode. And then you don't have to run out of the massive AoE.
Working on it. Got it. Attack. Man, I'm not keeping track of my MP today. I need to get on that better.
Yeah.
Oh, hi there. You able to drag them all together?
Yep.
Here, we'll do one at a time.
I don't need to do them one at a time. I've got AoEs for days.
Whoops.
I'm going to invuln.
Why? They're not attacking you. They're attacking us.
I'm attacking invulning so I can immediately aggro them at the moment I was brought back to life.
Just to try to mark targets. There you go. There we go.
All right. Let's see him.
Let's see if you're right.
You've done well to make it this far, but I'm afraid your journey ends here. Come, Yojimbo, we have visitors. This is
And we
neat.
have a winner!
This guy's gonna have big, fast AoEs, isn't he?
Yeah. Also, it probably goes without saying that Yojimbo was not in the Golden Saucer until Stormblood either.
Yeah.
I think he was at it.
Showed up as a boss here. He showed up as a boss here, and then showed up at the Golden Saucer, and now he's just here to stay. So,
Alright,
Let's see
everybody ready?
Yep.
Yeah,
Ready.
let's go.
don't forget to stick around. Over. There's bound. This place is a beautiful spot for screenshots.
Yeah, say Ferrum, don't leave.
I'm dead, you hear me? Dead!
That's right, you must pay my price. And he's gone.
More gold, but I've already fine to take care of them.
You gotta run around and gather up the coins before Yojimbo can.
Oh, the fucking Dagoro.
Spread out the other coins. Don't get hit by the dog.
Ow. Fun zero!
This is all you would pay me? Very well. Behold the sword out of legends and Matto!
And obviously, if we fuck that up and let it get a whole bunch of gold, it does a whole bunch more damage.
Yeah.
You know, I've never...
You played Final Fantasy X, I don't need to explain this to you.
Yeah.
I've never had an American call that tomato. So why do you call them tomatoes? Why don't you call them... Oh, fuck, no! Wait! I got it backwards! Help! Ah! No, I didn't. No. Wait. Yeah, I've never heard him say to... Oh, fuck it, never mind. I'm abandoning joke. Abandoning joke.
Eject! Eject!
I think I was actually getting it right, but I don't care anymore.
Okay, we kill the ads?
Yeah, kill these. Well, you gotta split your attention between killing ads and gathering gold.
I'm DPS, so I guess my job is to kill ads?
Man, between defeating our enemies and gathering gold, this is just like the Scrooge McDuck fight.
Essentially, yeah. Once again, we did this flawlessly.
Nice.
If only I was Blue Mage, we'd even have the walking stick.
Ley lines!
There's nothing to it.
Well, yes, but there's about to be.
Yeah, but you just wasted like 5 seconds of ley line time.
By the way, if you jump when you use ley lines, you may not have found out that the ley lines just appear in the air and float there.
Nice. Ow.
Now there are those fast AoEs you were talking about.
You will have what your coin is worth, nothing more.
Got it. I'm going to drop a limit break on it.
Go ahead.
Just in time to get the animation. Your coffers appear empty, Kageyama. If you cannot pay my price, then I am finished here. Da-da-da-da-da-ba-dum.
Oh, this is a perfect. We got like a. You can just style on this guy for the picture.
Dress up Yugiri. Ah,
Ooh.
cool. I'll
I
go
didn't know
lead
that.
on that.
Didn't know that dropped here.
Cool.
I'll pass though, because I'm in.
Got it.
I think behind him, Lore is better.
I was using the minion.
Oh, Law.
Oh no! That used an animation! Okay, in my defense, I only learned that overwrote your animation last week.
In your prosecution, you literally learned that overrode your animation last week.
Last week. We could all just laugh at him. /laugh.
Good idea.
I always forget Zeminda sounds like he's 3. Okay, G-pose. Oh god! Oh god!
What?
Even though I paused all our animations, the laughs all went off at the exact same time. It's actually vaguely creepy.
This is a cool little arena. So what do you think? Was Yojimbo under the employ of the Bugyo, and this guy just bribed him more?
Yeah.
Because he seemed
probably.
to have that specific trap door. Yeah, a Titus laugh emote would be pretty great.
Yeah.
Oh, actually, has anybody moved yet?
No.
Okay. Law, instead of using laugh, you should use a V-pose because that's also a laugh.
Oh, okay. Hang on.
Sure.
Wow, I don't like that laugh sound. That... Wow. Oh, she was... is what she just did.
But you don't make a laugh noise when you use the beepers. Minda was doing a laugh though.
Yeah, you might have been hearing my laugh.
Oh, that... Okay, yeah, that voice doesn't fit your character at all, so I was a little confused.
Yeah. I don't know. I mean, I picked it 2 years ago based on, like, 4 grunt noises.
Okay, I'm about to send a screenshot.
Alright.
That's the problem with picking your voice in this game, is that, like, they give you 5 grunts, and you're supposed to pick your voice based on that. You get, like, a haha, and you have to, like, choose which of the 12 variations on those noises.
There's that one.
That's a good one. I like it.
That is a good one.
Cool. I'll share it in the chat.
Give you more
Alright,
grunts in the Dawn Trail benchmark.
Alright, let's continue on.
Back to the Oldenar Trading Company?
Mm-hmm.
Where does this go?
Just a little cul-de-sac. There's nothing over here, but we can...
I mean, there's some perks.
Yeah.
Koju, huh?
So, some quest or other takes us here, I'm sure, but...
Yeah, probably.
I do remember going down here for some reason at some point, but I couldn't tell you. I couldn't spoil the context for coming here, even if I wanted to.
Yeah. Same, actually.
Oh yeah, we should start gathering people for the trial, because I forgot that the trial is that the normal trial is in fact the 8-man.
We need 4 more people.
I see,
Count Bob wants in, Milena wants in, I believe.
Yep.
I see Phoenix and opt in a different channel. I'll pop in and ask them if they want to join. I'll be right back.
Yeah, just go and grab them. Or don't ask them, just blind invite them to the party like my FC leader always does.
Alright, 3 more people.
Okay, I've got 2 coming.
Sweet. Ott's joining, cool. I heard the news. Well done, good lady. Well done indeed. You will be rewarded handsomely for your part in this. As you no doubt already guessed, Kageyama has been apprehended. His bodyguard, however, is nowhere to be found. I've found him. I suppose in the end, his loyalty laid only with Kageyama's coin. At any rate, the magistrate is safe, as well as the Uldan. What's this? Okay, so Godbert Manderville is sheltering a criminal who assaulted the Kugane nobility.
Just imagine like him giving one of the Kugane nobles a char around the gold sauce. She's like, wait, isn't that the guy who just commit treason against us?
No, it's Jojimbo, his twin brother. Ah, I was not expecting to find you here as well. Lady Liliju wished to thank you both personally for your assistance. In light of all that has happened, I thought it only proper she have an escort. That's a cute character design. So you were the great adventurer who risked life and limb to save us. Uncle Lolerito has told me so much about you. Uncle Lolerito, huh?
Yeah, I totally forgot Lolerito's niece was over here.
Hearing of your daring deeds was inspiring. So much so, I decided to set out on an adventure of my very own. I have taken to writing travel literature, you see, and someday the whole of Eorzea will have the chance to read of my journeys across the realm.
Does this imply Lolerito has been fanboying about us to his niece?
Jesus Christ, how horrifying. Yes, never in my wildest dreams did I imagine my yearning to experience new cultures and customs would take such a terrible turn. Words fail to express my gratitude. Miss Liliju, we were quite fortunate that she was here to assist in your rescue, but it would be folly to assume fortune will always smile upon you so. Your uncle is worried sick about you besides. Will you not consider returning home? There is so much I have yet to see, yet to do. If I were to leave now, I would have naught but this horrible story of kidnapping to fill the pages of my journal. It would be irresponsible of me to give my readers the impression that Hingashi is a land of savages unfit for traveling. As you might recall, there was a rather nasty incident in Ul'dah that even our dear adventurer friend here was helpless to resolve. Now, I kind of just watched it happen. That guy deserved to be bisected. Surely you would not wish that to be the only tale of Ul'dah to be told here in Kugane. All right, you have made your point. But why have you come all this way alone? Uncle Lolerito tries to keep me from harm, but he has only succeeded in smothering me. I tire of being constantly coddled. That is why I left, to prove to him and myself that I am perfectly capable of being on my own. If I know my uncle, he has likely requested you hire guards for me, whether I choose to return or not. Well, tell him that I refuse. Brave, but... Very well. Might I ask, then, that you pay me a visit when your journey has ended? Lolerito is not the only one who worries for your safety, after all. Yes, of course. I will be sure to bring many souvenirs and tales of adventure to share with you. She is definitely going to show up again. At last, my journey continues. Though there is still much of the world for me to experience, I suspect meeting the Warrior of Light will be one of the high points of my writings. I just nod, agreeing.
That is entirely in character for Lore.
It is.
A video crossed my dash on YouTube that was just how many nods are there in MSQ?
Yes, I saw that.
That's got to be like an hour and a half long video.
I don't know what the answer is, but it's a thing that's out there.
Okay.
Right, so now we're heading to the closest ether shard is at the inn.
Well, let's get our party together because we're almost there. Okay, so I always forget Count Bob's character name. Is it Balthazar Souther?
Yes, I think that's him.
Yeah, Kaya Sunchaser, Phoenix Chaser said they're on the way as well.
Okay, let me invite.
And then that's 8.
Alright, so we need to wait for Balthazar Souther to swap servers.
Alright, so let's do the quest while they're doing that.
Alright. Okay, so where are we going? The inn?
To the inn. Bakuro Inn.
We're after New King on the Block. Ronin Oren. did not go all the way and try to make the character look like Auron.
Yeah, but the outfit kind of fits.
Yeah, because the samurai outfit's based on his.
Oh, really? Cool. Party Hunter! New king on the block. Ooh, what's this reward? Oh my god. It's a little kitty. This hunter's unbridled enthusiasm can mean only one thing. The hunt is on! Well, well, if it isn't my old rival, Loreweaver. I'm sorry, have we met?
Unique music for only this quest.
Come at last to learn from a true hunter of elite marks, have you? Forgive me if I seem overly presumptuous. Being the renowned adventurer that you are, I've always considered you to be a rival of sorts. A little healthy competition goes a long way in keeping one's skills sharp, you know. Ha ha ha! Aye, but a hunter ain't worth shite without a smithy to keep him armed and armoured. Well, this guy is certainly armoured. You'll have to excuse him. He's never been one for social graces. But he's a damn fine hunter, and what he brings back to the forge keeps me in business. Who has time for grace when game is afoot? Which reminds me, I have news of a quarry that may pique your interest.
Yeah, that armor makes Mikote look like Rogadon, and Rogadon just, like, walls.
I recently came across a rather peculiar bill on the clan hunt board. Here, have a look. The bill depicts a crimson wyvern, unlike anything you have ever seen. Unfortunately, further reading of the bill reveals nothing of its origins. Strange, isn't it? Not only is the drawing unabashedly crude, the bill itself lacks the formality expected of anything approved by the Centurial clan. Still, a bounty is a bounty. Before setting out, though, I thought it wise to first confirm the details of the request. Therein lies the rub. The clansmen weren't even aware this bill had been posted. Likely the escapades of some mischievous youth, they said. Clan Centurio was the Final Fantasy XII hunt clan, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
But if this beast truly is out there somewhere, what manner of hunter would I be if I didn't go and find out? And from what I've been told, you're never one to back down from a chance at adventure. So how about it? Will you take up the hunt?
Hey, what's that right behind you?
Oh, hello. Count me in. Every bit the thrill seeker I marked you for. Glad to hear it. To make things a little more interesting, what do you say we make this a race, eh? To see who can slay it first. I'll even give you a hint to get you on your way. The beast we're after is a Rathalos, king of the... Oh, I thought that was a cat from Monster Hunter. King of the skies, they call it. From what I've gathered, it was last spotted somewhere around the Azim steppe. You'll like to learn more if you speak with the locals at Reunion. As for me, I still need to prepare before I can head out, so consider this a head start. Good luck, Lore, and may the best hunter win. Quest accepted.
So yeah, that airship just appeared all of a sudden, huh?
Interesting.
Also, IGU said something interesting that I wanted to point out, but didn't want to interrupt the conversation. It's very funny that Lore has done next to no hunt marks at this point. In fact, something I noticed while we were reading it is he called Lore an adventurer, and he called me a hunter, because apparently Lore has done no hunt marks at all.
That is correct.
Yeah.
Or at least I haven't turned
marks,
in
so
the
he
ones
doesn't
that
call
I've
you a
done.
hunter, he calls you an adventurer.
Also, look at this guy's animation compared to Temper's.
Okay. Oh, they're hyperactive. Huh.
Yeah. He's hitting that. He's hitting those action buttons real quick. All right.
Yeah.
To
They're getting
reunion.
warmed up.
I'm trying to identify this airship.
Tell you what, you keep pondering that, and you'll find out where it's from.
Next week, I assume.
Maybe.
Huh.
You'll find out eventually.
We take a bye.
Adamant Oroniri warrior, is that correct?
Yep.
A red wyvern by the name Rathalos. I'm sorry, but you must be mistaken. I've heard stories of the great wyvern that slumbers in the mountains to the north, but it was not red, and most certainly does not go by that name. Still, if this Rathalos you speak of truly exists, slaying such a beast would bring great honor to my tribe. Mark my words, this beast will fall by a blade of the Oronir. Man, we're getting all sorts of competitors here. Wayfaring Ha Hunter. A gargantuan red wyvern. I'm sorry, miss, but I'm not overly familiar with the comings and goings of this place. I only visit on occasion to do a small bit of business. Perhaps you should speak with the Kestir, though speak is perhaps not the right word, seeing as they do not. Yeah, what information are we going to get out of them? At any rate, you will find none more knowledgeable of the happenings in the Azim Steppe. What kind of information are we going to be able to get out of them? A red wyvern named Rathalos? Oh dear. Perhaps the story I heard was true then, of a young man from the Ura clan leading a flock of Zos down from the mountains. He was making his way to Reunion when a fierce wind began to blow. Terrible, howling gale, which left him all but blinded. To his horror, he soon realized the deafening roar he heard was not of the wind's making. He claims it was that of a great wyvern, which descended from on high to claim several Zos from his flock, disappearing into the sky as quickly as it came. Needless to say, he ran to Reunion with all haste. Man, the area music silencing itself is so perfect for the point in the conversation it happened at. Needless to say, he ran to Reunion with all haste, telling everyone of what had happened. But the man is a known liar and a swindler. Who would believe such a tale coming from him?
I'm wrong with.
Okay, roundabout back. Upon hearing of a red wyvern, the Kestiri merchant takes on a grave expression. Just points. The Kestiri merchant points southwestward. Perhaps you will find some clue to the wyvern's whereabouts in that direction. I think once we get to the verge of doing this, I'm going to feed the cat, and then we'll do the trial.
All right.
That would be apropos.
Yeah. And then we've got, who's the one person we're still waiting for?
Cat Bomb. Hang on, let me see if he's swapped. Yes, he has. Okay.
All right, so invite him before we...
Invite sent.
And then we can sort, and then we can also sort out who's playing what while you're feeding the cat.
Yeah. You arrive at the area the Kestiri merchant appeared to be indicating. All you can do now is lie in wait for your prey. General Zoe's chicken.
I wonder what they taste like.
Hey, what's this? Oh, a hunter, and a formidable-looking one at that. This is a palico, right?
Yep.
Have you come to help, then? To hunt the Meowster Rathalos? A talking cat? Okay, that is
I
not
have
the
that
weird...
dialogue option too.
Yes, Mikote and Hrothgar get unique dialogue after saying that. You say a talking cat, and he goes, "Have you looked in the mirror recently?"
Aren't Mikote offended by being called cats?
Yes.
After seeing the bounty, I couldn't resist.
Now, what's wrong with a talking cat? Have you not seen turtles and fish around these parts?
Thank you, miss. Thank you. I knew I was right to post that build. What was the bounty, anyway? I'm an apprentice feline hunter, and I've come to this place in search of Meowsters. Rathalos, to be precise. But even with 9 lives, I could never slay one on my own. That's why I posted that notice, seeking help. There's a reason they're often referred to as King of the Skies, after all. Some also call them fire wyverns, on account of their ability to breathe fire. I feel awful just thinking about all the hunters burned to cinders in their wake. So, the Monster Hunter world is canonically on Hydaelyn, then?
No, there's a crossover part. The Monster Hunter World part of the crossover showed a crystal from Hydaelyn falling into the world of Monster Hunter World, as well as a behemoth like being summoned by it. So it seems that the Rathalos probably went the other way through it, effectively accidentally triggering an aetherite teleportation.
Ah. Well, let's hope this palico can get home. Yes, yes, and they roar exactly like that. Would you believe it's powerful enough to stun their prey? I like his little fangs. Oh, that's a speedy boy. I'm just staring this thing down, completely confident in my ability to not get snapped up and eaten in one bite. I'm a black mage. Dodging is not my thing. I even have the I'm not moving ley lines mug on my desk. That was him. That was a Rathalos. Still willing to help, I hope.
Yeah, sure, looks fun.
What a day, what a day. Both a Meowster and a ferocious hunter to slay it. I sure got the cream today. Let's hurry. He seems to be heading northwest, back into the Meowtons. Oh, before I forget, I never did ask your name. Nice to meet you, Lore. Now let's be off. This thing's very cute. It would be adorable if I got a Palico minion after this. Okay, to the northwest then.
To everyone talking about the party formation, if you meet the party size recommendation, requirement, you can go in with any formation of party. You are completely unlocked. We could, if we wanted to, go in as 8 DPS.
Yeah.
It wouldn't stop us.
Yep.
You don't even have to meet item level requirements for it.
And this is one. I mean, you're about to see it, so like, you don't really need healers for this fight because they do some weird monster huntery mechanics in it.
Wait, why are we discussing having a non-standard party layout?
Because you don't need a standard party for this fight.
It's
because it's a monster hunter fight, not a Final Fantasy fight.
Interesting.
exactly.
But you're going to be a black mage either way, so it doesn't really pertain to you in any way.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's just everybody else is trying to figure out what they want to be.
The Rathalos is somewhere along that path. I just know it. But I'm afraid you'll have to go without me. As I am right meow, I fear I'd only slow you down. Before you go, though, I insist you take these with you. When catastrophe strikes, a hunter should never be without mega potions. I don't know if you normally keep medicine on hand to treat your wounds, but I guarantee you've never had anything quite like that. When you and your friends are ready, head on in. You do have friends to help, right? We scraped a group together. 8? Thought hunters usually fight in groups of 4. Well, I suppose you know best. The Great Hunt, now accessible. During the Battle of the Great Hunt, you will gain access to the Duty Action Mega Potion. Oh, this is why we don't need healers.
Yep.
Be advised that, while it can be used to restore a large amount of HP, its usage is limited. Upon clearing the duty, you can claim a special reward by examining the remains of the Rathalos. Be certain to do so before leaving the instance. Okay. Alright. It is time to feed the cat and to take a break.
And we'll have our party sorted by the time we get there.
Cool. Be back in a few minutes.
Aye, aye.
Come on, Cobweb.
Yeah, I actually made it when when my static was farming the extreme for the mount. It was the fact that you don't need a healer was a little annoying because one of my static members is just like they are hard main white mage, like they can barely play any other job. And so like when we were farming the extreme, they were like, yeah, I know you don't need a healer for this, but I suck at everything else, so I'm just gonna tag along and do some glare lasers at the giant monster. And we were like, cool, this is gonna take an extra 30 seconds per run because of that, but whatever, we got it done. Well, I love the Alexander Dark Knight weapon.
Yeah, it is a fun one.
Yeah,
I like the shape.
It's just a big slab of sword.
You want to say hi to chat?
Beep, 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 beep.
Yeah, I suggested they go. Suggested that the white mage should have gone summoner. I suggested that, and even that didn't really jive with them.
Yeah.
So yeah, I don't know. Their brain is just wired for white mage and only white mage. I don't get it. As someone who has maxed out every single job in this game, I genuinely do not understand it.
Yeah, I can't get a friend to play anything except Scholar. Anything at all.
Alright, I'm gonna get a new drink while we are now.
Oops, I missed purple. There's a lot of rebel and urban coats we have.
I've got the RGB suit. Debating whether or not to get the jet black dye for this top for my Reaper glam. Or if it's like, I think it would look good, but it also just might look a little too extra with like the shiny black leather everything.
Well, the jet black wouldn't be shiny. Are you thinking of gunmetal?
Oh yeah, I'm thinking gunmetal. Yeah, that's what I meant.
Gunmetal would be a lot more affordable for one thing.
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, it's not even about the shading; it's about the shiny.
I think you look good as is.
Yeah, I think so too.
I just noticed the GI patch.
Yeah. Yeah, the eye patch I got with it came with the Reaper outfit, and so I just left it on because it looks good. The gloves are also part of the Reaper outfit, the like sort of bandaged hand, the dark bandages look. Alpha Jet is asking Tonfas or Claws for a monk glam. I always like Tonfas. I juggle between, with my monk glams, I go between Tonfas or just barehanded. Just like pure leather glove, just like black calfskin leather gloves.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the problem with every monk weapon, is that every single monk weapon has to compete with none of the above, and none of the above is a strong look.
But chai tea? Chai tea?
What about chai tea? Ooh, what?
There's a play here called Chai Tea.
Oh.
Chai means tea! That's such a good movie.
Such a good movie.
All right, back. Everybody the class they want to be?
Yes, but let me actually equip gear again. There we go.
Ready, 8 of 8.
Alright, read up our thing.
Viewfinder. The Great Hunt. The hunt has always been simple business. Snatch a bill from the board, seek out your quarry, and claim your bounty. A peculiar posting in Kugane, however, has complicated matters. What began as a simple hunt in the Azim steppe has quickly escalated into a harrowing undertaking, with a strange new feline companion, and even stranger prey, Rathalos, king of the skies. With Mega Potion in hand, you venture into the mountains. Do you have what it takes to stand against his fiery fury? We are on minimum item level and Silence Echo. So, let's go.
I've never done this one minimum item level.
Should be
I've
interesting.
never done a lot of them minimum item level. This one's a bit unique.
All right, the Mega Potion button is gonna be just like the action button for other special.
Yeah, it's a duty function, so same
Okay.
button.
Unique logo there.
Yeah.
So this is one of the pinnacle hunts from Monster Hunter, right? Or is it just iconic?
It's just iconic. It was the final boss of the original game, but not so much ever since.
Yeah.
Like, it's not an Elder Dragon or anything. It is just an
Because
iconic
like every game they need like a new bigger monster, and now they're like 8 games in, and so now Rathalos is like a mid-tier hunt.
Gotcha.
So,
Oh, that is an AoE centered on me. Okay, I guess. Ow! Balls!
yeah, he doesn't.
Oh,
have
everybody
aggro.
killed me. I didn't need to use that Mega Potion.
Yeah, we do have healers. We don't need them, but we do have them.
Yeah, this fight doesn't follow aggro. It doesn't have a lot of actual warning icons. You have to watch his body language and see what he's doing from that and his sounds.
Gotcha.
Looks like that.
Yeah, exactly.
Get out of the way of that. Oh, no, never mind. He turned and fired. We've got ads.
These ones still follow Final Fantasy rules. Also, Rathalos can harm the ads.
What do they do then? Is there a reason to deal with them?
They hit you, they hit players.
This guy's got a hefty HP pool. Oh, I need healing immediately. I'm about to get blasted. Okay,
Well,
it didn't blast me
the
fully.
healing bubble.
Oh, he's gonna get me again. He really likes me.
In the extreme version, those leave fiery puddles on the ground.
So you gotta manage where you're standing when you get hit.
Gotcha. Oh, I've been stunned. So has he, apparently.
Okay, I'm on his back. I'm stabbing him. Kill the ad. While I keep this guy busy. Stab. Stab.
Also, this will mean nothing to lore. Also, this means nothing to lore.
Lore, come here.
Damn!
Yeah, we have to hide behind the body to survive the fire.
Gotcha.
Also, this will mean nothing to lore because you've never played a melee job very much. But because the aggro was weird in this fight, positionals don't matter, which is convenient for me.
Yeah.
Down
Also,
gauge.
Also, right now, healing does not work anymore.
So now you have to heal with your potions. And in the extreme, if I remember correctly, you have a limited number of regenerations too. So like,
Yeah,
you
you
can
can,
resurrect people by a limited number of times.
yeah, you don't have to be raised. You can just stand up. You can, as if you're released into the start of a dungeon. But three downs and you're out, just like Monster Hunter.
Man, this guy has a lot of HP. Oh, the down gauge is getting him down. I
Yeah.
see.
Attack the tail.
Attack the tail. We wanna. Got it. So, Right, the fact this has more, this is more graphic than anything in Monster Hunter. Monster Hunter censors any gore, whereas here we can see the inside of the
Tail.
yeah, the flesh and all that.
Creepy. And a limit break. Should I fire it off?
Wait until he's down.
Yeah.
Ah, good
he
point.
takes more damage one down.
If you do it now, it'll do hardly any damage.
I'll fire it off when he goes down.
Okay, go for it.
Fires the limit break.
On it. For some reason, it canceled out of my animation.
Meteor!
Nice. Oh, I was zoomed out most of the way, but not all the way. Okay.
We are very glad that you've gotten much better at that.
Oh. Now he's leaving lava pools. Oh, stack. Yeah, on my way.
Not with your health, you know.
Yeah, I shouldn't have. Now we interact with this corpse. Nobody leave.
Yeah, in fact, don't interact with the corpse because we want to get the G-pros, I think.
The corpse will stay.
But yeah, instead of dropping the treasure chest, you have to actually, like,
Carve him
gather
up.
supplies from the monster.
Well, that was cool on minimum item level. All right, so we standing next to his head.
Yeah, we got like find a spot around the dude.
We've got mixed
By the head,
decisions.
by the head, the tail is.
Everybody by the head.
Why can't I rescue out of combat? Also not a healer, but still.
Malena, come on.
G-pose first, then gather gear.
Yep. Okay.
It's too bad. Rathalos doesn't have collision, so otherwise we could just stand on top of him, and that would be amazing.
That would be really cool. So do we have to pick between Rathalos and his tail to loot, or do we get both?
No, you have to gather everything.
In the extreme version, to get the upgraded loot, you have to take the tail off.
Yeah. Yeah, the sever. Yeah, in the regular one, the severed tail is just like a bonus that you can miss. But so obviously you want to cut the tail off to get the bonus loot. And yeah, and like once we get back to the vendor, there's a whole bunch of Monster Hunter themed gear that we can buy. Most of the good stuff only comes from the extreme. So you know, that's another fun thing to like grind off stream if you have the mood for it. But probably not because we have so many other things to do.
We have so many other things to do.
But yeah,
we'll keep it on the back burner.
Rathalos himself is a mount that you can get, and it's a very cool mount.
Can you only get that via extreme stuff?
Yes.
Damn.
Yeah.
Yep.
How big is the mount? Is it like a baby
small, actually.
Rathalos, or?
It's a smaller
it's a small
one.
size Rathalos. Like you kind of like sit on his neck, and so like the rest of the body is big enough to support a humanoid sitting on his neck, which, as you can imagine, is much smaller than what we're looking at here, unless you're like a Rogadin, of course.
They do scale. It does scale too.
Yeah, it does scale. So like the Rogadin Rathalos is much bigger than a Lalafell Rathalos, but still, even the Rogadin Rathalos is still much smaller than this boss.
How's this one? I appear to have gotten my sword stuck in it.
Let's see.
Yeah, it looks good.
Hell yeah. That's a good thumbnail.
All right, and now gather your scales. Excuse me.
Yeah, I am. Unsurprisingly, I have the mount on my main.
Of course.
Scale. Oh, you ain't kidding. That's gore and bone.
Yeah.
Yeah, in Monster Hunter itself, it would just be pure white.
I saw the whole thing. That was magnificent. You even managed to retrieve a scale from his remains. I'm impressed. I realize this is sudden, but it would mean so much to me if I could join you on more adventures. Would you accept me as your palico? It would be my pleasure. I'd like a kitty friend. I promise to be the perfect companion. You won't regret this. Are you going to regret never going to get home, or are you just, like, happy to travel to a new world? And to think this is all because you saw my bill on the hunt board. A hunter in Kugane showed it to you. Curious. Do you think we could go and pay them a visit? If not for this hunter, we never would have met. Then let's be off to Kugane. I love that I got here before you midnight.
Yeah, I did get my tax return, so a new PC will happen soon-ish.
Nice.
Oh, so we're both in that same boat then.
Yeah, we're both doing the same thing. We're both upgraded for Dawn Trail.
I look forward to my gear disco.
Yep.
So you guys have been doing squats for the last hour, and I already went and killed the monster. That should do it. I'm warmed up and ready to go hunting. Ah, Lore, I thought you'd already left. With my preparations complete, you'll need to work fast if you mean to beat me. You've only Meow finished preparing? What is that? Another monster in need of slaying? Okay. Dude, it's a little kitty. It's not a Tonberry. It's not nearly as dangerous as a Tonberry. I'm no Meowster, you brute. I'm Lore's faithful and dependable Palico. Palico? My apologies. If you're as dependable as you are adorable, I've no doubt she values your companionship. But let's return to the matter at hand, shall we? Lore, are you ready to set out on our hunt for the Rathalos? You've already slain him? I'd expect nothing less from my rival. Indeed, you're every bit the adventurer I imagined you'd be. Suppose that's what we get for that extra set of squats. Okay, actual question. So you guys were talking about him having different reactions if you turned in any hunts at all. I have killed hunt targets. Do you have to accept the hunt mark from an NPC before you can kill a hunt target and get credit for it? Or could I just turn it into an NPC now?
Yeah, you need to get credit. You need to talk to get credit for it.
I think we discovered that Law hadn't actually unlocked hunts, so he wasn't
we
actually
discovered that
getting
Law
rewards.
hadn't even locked them at all. That's
So
right.
that'd be why.
Should we do that now?
No, we got better things to do.
Yeah,
There's no real story behind it, so we can just do it off screen.
Fair enough. Suppose that's what we get for that extra set of squats. Tell me, friend, were you able to recover anything from the body? As a matter of fact, she carved a scale off the Rathalos' hide. That's a mighty fine material for smithing. Mind if I have a look? Hi, this is a wyvern scale, all right. Light as a feather, tougher than steel. There's still a touch of heat to it, too. If you'd like, I'd be more than willing to fashion you some armor with it. I'll need more than a single scale, of course. You'll find no better mail than that forged with Rathalos scales. What do you say? Well, I'm a black mage, and I can't use mail, so, what else has he got?
It's job 3.
Oh, Lord, I can't thank you enough for your help in slaying that Rathalos. If you plan to go hunting again, don't hesitate to call. We'll show those meownsters what for. So, can I bring you to my my house, or... Oh, I do get a Palico minion. Indoor barbecue spits and outdoor barbecue spits. Okay.
They may have originally been gendered, but nowadays the gender is unlocked for both of them.
Yeah, it's very funny. If you look over here, Lord, Smithy has all the gear, and you see they're all labeled M and F for male and female, but they're no longer gendered.
Ah, gotcha.
They used to be like a couple of years ago, but no longer.
The Dival versions require doing the extreme.
No, not the Hardy Hunter. The Smithy.
It's a really nice pair of speedos.
Rathalos Coil F. There's Orchestrion rolls, require 10 each. And that's
There's
Rathalos
mouse.
Scale Plus, and you need the regular Rathalos helm. Okay.
Yeah, you need to upgrade the regular gear to the extreme gear.
50?
Yep. Here's it's even worse than that. Here's the really sick part: is that there is a chance that the Rathalos mount will just drop from the extreme itself, and you will have to pay.
So
it.
You get 49 super scales and then the mount.
Yeah, but unlike the extremes, they haven't upped the drop rate.
Yeah. So like, even though you can get it, you effectively just need to kill the thing 50 times.
Yeah.
Like there is next to no chance of actually seeing it drop, so you might as well just like settle in for the long haul.
So is this something that can be done unsynced?
And get it on your first kill, like we did with that Mecha Gear last week.
That was pretty funny, yeah.
All right.
Is that something that is that something that you can unsync and farm?
Yes, it is.
Cool. Well, we'll have to do that once I'm higher level.
Yeah.
It's a level 70 extreme, right?
It's a level 70 extreme.
Yeah.
So yeah, like, and it's still level 70 extremes are still a little tricky. Like I was talking about this during the break that like my static was doing an unsync at level 90, and like you still gotta like pay a little bit of attention. Like the fire breath will still kill you if you fail to hide behind the ox.
Gotcha.
Anyway, at this point, I think we're done with group content. I think the next thing on the agenda is to send Lore off to do some class quests.
Right. Well, first things first, I'm going to dump some materials into my retainer.
Yeah. Yeah, I think tomorrow morning, you and I are going to manage your inventory and also get you the hunt logs.
Wasn't there a talk about starting the anima weapons as well?
Yeah.
The first step would actually go really well with the whole fate grinding business that we're in.
Yeah, but
I kind of want to do the last time I did a 60 to 70 class quest, it took a whole stream, didn't it?
I don't think so.
It was about half a stream.
Really?
Yeah, which is what we have left, so it's like kind
I
of
guess
perfect.
we do have time to do that today then. Where is the goddamn retainer bell?
By the markets?
Yeah, I'm in the markets. Am I in the
No,
markets?
you're not. You're at the inn. You're at the top. You're at the top.
Oh, I see where the market is.
Yeah, you're at customs.
Why didn't I go up the bridge? Come on.
That is a very long username. Sorry, not username, character, NPC name.
What is it?
Conspicuously inconspicuous man.
Excuse me.
Yeah, it's we'll be coming to him eventually.
Yeah. Someday. People are talking about the Heaven's Word relic because it starts with a fate grind, but it's a super short fate grind, so it's not even worth, like... It's like, oh, we could do the Heaven's Word relic grind at the same time as the Yokai Watch. It's like, yeah, for like 15 minutes.
Armor identification key. It's damaged beyond...
I think that's enough space for now. I mean, you're gonna have to fix your retainer.
Well, yeah, I'm just trying to remember what this is. Because it's not a...
What?
It's not a...
armor identification key?
That's the mount.
No, it says it's damaged beyond use. Didn't I already use one?
I think that's probably something you get from a fate and can turn in for a daily.
Yeah, you're right. It literally says only for use in self-tribal quests on the description.
Yeah, it's something there's like there's a certain tribal daily or there's a certain sylph daily where you want to turn in one of those by doing a certain fate. And it's a fate that we've done randomly at some point in our travels, and so you have one.
Gotcha.
We'll have done it while doing the relic books.
Probably, yeah. I have a bunch of there are a bunch of those and they're super annoying. Honestly, because they just sit in your inventory unless you remember to get rid of them. Alright.
Was really worried for a moment that you were about to throw away the mount key.
Well, I wasn't throwing it away. I was putting it in my retainer. But, yeah, I was confused.
Well, we'll just still throwing it away with you because you're just dumping shit into the void.
I'll sort the retainer eventually.
Okay. We're going to do that tomorrow with the rest of your inventory. Going to make sure of it.
I just blanked out. Hang on. Astrologian quest.
Astrologian.
Okay, to Kurthus.
Oh, that's right. I think we picked up. I think we're picking things up at the observatorium.
Yeah. Thanks for doing Rathalos with me, guys, by the way.
Oh yeah.
To everybody in chat.
Good bit of content. Yeah, Rathalos is just such a fun oddball of a fight. Why did you come here?
You said the Athenian Astrologicum. I'm an astrologian.
Oh, it is. Okay, yeah. I thought we were picking up somewhere else. Okay. That's good. Oh, you must have picked up the quest already and have it. Nice.
I'm gonna do some.
The quest gets picked up in like out in the zone, and I forgot it was.
It's my favorite city. I gotta use my favorite mount. Fuck off.
Have you actually tried the new mount yet?
I think I've gotten it randomly. Well, maybe not. No, I don't think I have.
I don't think so.
We'll get it randomly eventually.
We haven't even done anything off stream that requires mounts.
Yeah, we've just been doing leveling.
Yeah.
I have good news and bad news. The good news is preparations for the symposium on Charlian astrology have been progressing smoothly, as we have expectedly encountered very little resistance from the Vault. They have even gone to the trouble of securing us a spacious venue for the event. The bad news is, the spacious venue in question lies in Falcon's Nest. I was a little more aggressive with my laughing response to Count Bob than I meant to be. That was me joking around, Count Bob, by the way. That was not me being serious about going fuck off.
Yeah.
Lest you wonder, I speak of the same frigid building site in the middle of nowhere that you will doubtless have heard so many good things about. Yes, my friend, that Falcon's Nest. Yet I suppose this may be a blessing in disguise. I am just not certain what that blessing may be. Perhaps we should all make for the hamlet and see. Sanctferum is talking about having done every relic grind for every weapon in every expansion, which is horrifying.
Yeah, I knew a guy like that in my old FC, and they were also a little tilted.
Honestly, I think I'm completely bonkers that I'm doing one with you and one with us at the same time, when I swore to never do a Realm Reborn relic again.
How did you beat me here? Greetings, Lore. It appears that not only is our symposium to be held in a timely hamlet, malms away from civilization, crawling with people who cannot even spell astrology, let alone grasp how it works, but that no one in the whole town has even been informed of our arrival. The three of us have been spending the last bell speaking with whomever will listen, inviting them to attend the event, so at least we won't be speaking to an empty forum. Worry not, my friend. We have saved the Northern District just for you. Wink. You just said wink out loud, Shanaquinar.
Like, Shanaquinar, can you even spell astrology? And he's like, yes, ASSTROLL. And he's like, by this point, we've just, oh no. So I've done an alliance raid roulette. I'm in Dunskaith. So Dunska.
So yeah, it's been a while since we did astrology quests. So when last we left off, we basically blackmailed a dude into, not arresting us for heretical teachings for teaching about astrology, and they've apparently settled for malicious compliance, given the direction that this quest is going.
Indeed.
Yeah, hopefully I've got a good party here.
Charlatan astrology, eh? You a heretic? Because you're talking like one. There's only one kind of astrology in Ishgard, and it ain't the heathen kind. Buddy, heresy's a thing of the past. This is post 3.5.
Not
Cheapo.
anymore. It's not.
No, this is the level 60.
This is the level 52 quest, my friend.
Right.
You are still.
I was in Stormblood brain space.
Loreweaver is still a refugee of hanging out with that one weird rich family.
My head was in Stormblood brain space.
Yeah, no.
Considering as you are an unbeliever, I suppose the knights might allow you to yap and yammer, but cause too much commotion. You'll be disappeared like that other lad. Now, when was that? Bloody heretics. An outrider, and his wounds look deep. Is there a cutter nearby? Sup? Please, I have 5 children. All right, I'll heal this guy. Aspected Benefic. Haha! Regen! What is this sorcery? My cuts, they knit themselves. Are you a healer, adventurer? If so, I have another request for you. There were others in my scouting party. We were all wounded, some of us more gravely than others. I fear that my fellow knights may be in grave danger. Would you seek them out and tend to them as you did me? I will report to Sir Redwald, but fear that by the time he can muster reinforcements, several men will have perished. But he didn't tell me where his camp was. All right. North we go. Oh, hey, a lookout point. Hang on. I'm going to detour and grab that. If I can. I have no idea how I'm going to get down.
Oh, poor guy.
Zidane is floating in midair. Oh, I need to be standing inside the orb, I guess.
This one also might be one of the ones where the command is pray instead. This is like a, something. I don't know.
Oh, holy shit.
I guess it's not /lookout. I'll try /pray.
Here.
Yeah. The bad's just cured doom for me. That's not something you see very often. Most bads seem to forget they can do that.
It was not /pray either.
It is rally.
Oh. Oh, because I'm rallying this poor person who's stuck up here. The Pike, a monumental stone sculpture carved in the likeness of Haldrath, the first Azure Dragoon. The stonemason per se devoted 30 of her later years chiseling the piece, and it has stood for more than 150 years since. Even today, one cannot find a more stirring tribute to one of Ishgard's founding fathers.
Okay, we're at 5% and half of the party's dead.
What are you doing?
Dunskar, the...
Oh, right. Are you doing the super hard version?
There's only one version.
Oh, right, it's an alliance raid, not a regular raid.
Yeah, it's the Death Gears fight at the start.
Oh, people who don't know how to move around. Gotcha.
Yeah, and I'm a red mage, and I'm just like, oh, I can res people. Wait, no, I can't for another 4 levels.
Nope. think I'm also going to do some roulettes, because why not?
Yeah.
I'm not an astrologer right now.
Gravity.
Pixel with you?
Oh, I should summon Pixel.
Pixel's going to do a lot of damage for you when you're a healer.
Gravity reach both of them? It does. Oh yeah, Pixel's doing work. I thank you, adventurer. I shall tell the Fury of your kindness when I kneel before her at the gates too. Alright, get on your feet. Nope, that was on me. Now get on your feet. I say, alright, get on your feet and cast a spell on myself.
It's just like, hey, look what I can do. You're not getting it, but I can heal.
How did you? It is as if I was never dealt a single wound. What manner of magics do you wield, friend? Astromancy. But I thought the stars served only to grant us insight into the Horde's movements. Why are there not more astrologians in the field? Well, talk to your zealot bosses. You and your companions were in Falcon's Nest to discuss that very topic. Perhaps I can persuade others in the garrison to attend. Now I must hurry back to the hamlet. My captain will want a full report of the day's happenings. Okay. Falcon's Nest. Where have you been? When you did not return, we visited the northern gates and found the area astir with night activity. You left the hamlet to aid wounded scouts. You could have been killed, or eaten, or killed then eaten, or eaten then killed. What is this? You say your display of astromancy has impressed the knights into attending our event? This may work to our advantage. If the knights begin clamoring for astrologians to be assigned to their ranks, then the sea may just listen. Let us find these good men and inform them that the symposium is about to commence. Oh, I hope this goes well. Boy. Joy of joys, I'm in Ishgard. Love it here. Always want to stay.
Well, I've talked about this when you were going through the Dark Knight quest, but like all three of the Heavensward job quests have a very heavy message of fuck the police.
Yeah. Falls, hoar-frosted balls, not a single person came. I told you this was a terrible plan. Use the confusion from the jam-packed symposium to approach the target, she says. You'll have her out of the hamlet before her companions even know she's gone, she says. Even a blind babe could have seen that no one would gather for a talk on astrology in the middle of swiving. The astrologian who tended to my wounds. As you can see, both me and my fellow knights made swift recoveries. Thanks to your wonderful magics, of course.
In the middle of swiving, huh?
Reinforcements from the garrison never arrived. Oh, yes, I spoke with Sir Red Wolf myself. Perhaps he felt there was no need for reinforcements after I convinced him what an able healer you were. Yes, that is it. That is most certainly the reason. Yes. You know, I healed you, and I can unheal you as much as I want, too. And as much as we would like to attend, the captain has already assigned us to another mission. I apologize to you and your companions. Perhaps we can make the next symposium. Carry on, then. And fuck you guys. Are you listening, or are you just here to be a quest for later? Well, that is that then. The vault wins. Do not think of it as such, Lady Loreweaver. This is but one hurdle we must leap. The vault wants us to stop and turn around, and they will continue placing hurdles before us until we do. But we cannot let that discourage us. We must carry on until we reach our destination, or they run out of hurdles. Huh, you cry over hurdles. You know not how lucky you were. Did you come for the symposium? No, I wouldn't let anyone see me at that gathering. I'd be branded a heretic and sent to witch draw. Or worse, they'd just slit my throat and toss me out to the beasts, like as they did that other astrologian from the old world. The other astrologian? When was this? When you reach my age, all the summers melt together. My hair still had color, so it must have been at least a score. Mayhap more, mayhap less. There was an astrologian who was... But it was long ago. It could not have been anyone you knew.
You dipshit.
Yeah. Yeah. That's her dad, right? We cannot dwell on the past. We must needs find a way to interpret the cards we have been dealt, so that they might benefit the present. Our present. No, it could not have been anyone I knew. I never had the chance to. Yeah. God damn it, Jonathan. You are right, Jonathan.
Usually Jonathan being an idiot is funny. This is not one of those moments.
Nope. We mustn't let the vault, or bandits, or closed minds prevent us from achieving what we came here for. The stars will point the way. And we will help the people of Ishgard see that as well. Excuse me. Excuse me. All right, back to Ishgard, I guess. Yes. Yes. Lady Loreweaver did not take the old man's recollection of the slain astrologian well at all. I understand that hearing of a fellow colleague's death might unnerve someone, and you would think she had lost her father. Come on, Jonathan! You fucking moron! Oh.
Oh boy.
Oh, Jonathan, what have you done? I will not live down this offense. He realizes it, at least!
There we go.
You see, Dawn breaks over Marblehead. The astrologian of who... Actually, hang on. Marblehead is a specific place in Maine. Is that saying, common outside of New England?
I've never heard it before.
Me neither.
Well, I wouldn't expect a Brit to know it, but... It just hit me that that's probably a Maineism.
Wait, common outside of New England?
New England, like the area in the northeast United States.
I thought that was a state.
No, New England is Maine, New Hampshire, Vermont, Massachusetts, Connecticut, and Rhode Island.
Okay.
Yeah.
Fair enough.
You see, the astrologian of whom the old man spoke, it so happens that I knew him well. His name was Rufin, and he was my friend and confidant when I studied in Charlian, my only friend. He followed me back to Ishgard when my stay in the city-state was cut short by the Exodus. His dream was to rekindle interest in the forgotten techniques which gave rise to Ishgardian astrology. But this was a time when the Holy See was even more opposed to foreign ideas than they are now. That evening I discovered him bleeding at his bureau was one of the saddest in my life. But even at the hour of his death, Rufin remained strong, and he made me promise that I would not let his dream fade because of the closed-minded. Not that that has gone particularly well thus far. Yet perhaps if we reach a greater accord with the stars, they will show us the way forward. Or they will to show us the way forward. Yes, that sounds likely. Does it? Alright, 54 quest. That'll get me Malefic 2 and Malefic Mastery. Cool.
Yeah. Malefic Mastery is just the trait that
it
gives
just
you
turns it
Malefic
into
2.
Malefic 2, yeah. The vault
You probably thought it was a state because of the New England Patriots, the sports team.
Yeah, that makes sense.
I remember being like when I was like a 5-year-old, I thought, is New England a state? No, then why is there a football team? You know.
I don't know about the football team.
No. New England is also just like colloquialism that they use to refer to that area all the time.
Right. I've had it spoken as if it's a state, even if it's not.
It's a bunch of small states, all grouped together in one little corner of the United States.
Yeah.
It's kind of like saying the South or the Midwest.
Mm-hmm.
The vault.
Anyway,
the vault.
Even if you're New English, I'm retro English. So,
there you go.
I'm mostly German, actually. The vault went and outdid themselves. The location for our next symposium, the Convictory, a makeshift camp for a band of bickering knights. I've spoken at length with Lady Loreweaver about how we might handle this second inconvenience so as not to meet the same fate we did in Falcon's Nest. I fear the worst, but the lady believes that we may be approaching this all wrong, that we should embrace the situation and use it to our advantage. I believe she is merely unaccustomed to the thin alpine air, and her wits are not in order. Perchance we should make for the camp and see for ourselves.
Yeah. I've never tested it, but I'm probably of at least a significant amount of Norse descent, just because I'm from Yorkshire. We were heavily Viking colonized.
Yeah.
It's like, it'd be strange if I wasn't. Oh, I just used that embolden. Why did you have to go invincible now? Okay. We've got 4 new players, but for the most part, everybody seems to know what they're doing. I mean, most of Alliance C is currently suffering weakness because they're stood in front of a shift, but other than that, thrust. There it is.
Reminder to everybody in chat, next weekend, this coming Saturday, we're going to be doing the 4.x Alliance raid. To celebrate the 100th stream. So, get ready to get to a point where you can unlock that, get a character up to level 70, and be ready.
365 item level is the requirement for the final stage of that dungeon series.
Yeah. I arrived not moments ago to find this. What in the Fury's name has happened here? Tread lightly, Lore. This is not the work of bandits. Quimperane's hurts were dealt by the convictors. They were assaulted by the men sworn to protect us. This is madness! The Vault led the knights to believe that a party of astrologians would be arriving to aid them in scrying the location of the Horde's next attack. They took out their frustration on poor Quimperane when they learned I can foretell the whims of a dragon about as well as I can those of Jean Quinard. But no, we must not let this discourage us. If words have no weight with these men, then let our magics do the speaking. Do you want me to aspect and benefit Quimperane? No, I guess not. Well, I guess there are wounded convictors around. Aspected. 3. 1, 2, 3. Benefit. But you're an astrologian. You can't heal people. That's not what astrologians do. Oh, did Quimperane beat these guys up? That's funny. My wounds. It is as if they were never there. Yeah, because you don't have enough HP to outpace the base heal off of the first frame of Aspected Benefic. The regen is useless on you. Wait, who's going to believe that I slew a dragon if I haven't the wounds to show for it? I don't know whether to thank you or slit your throat. Well, I suppose I wouldn't be able to do either if you hadn't healed me with those queer magics. So this day, I see fit to forgive you. Fuck you. God, I hate it here.
Queer magics? Astro Pride.
Ha!
Yeah.
The pain, it's gone. How did you... Close your eyes. Soon it will all be over. Ah, better, better. Oh, this lady's got Moon Breeda's haircut. You. What is wrong, Loreweaver? Have you tapped too deeply into your mental reserves? Perhaps you should take a moment of respite. She got shanked. That blood is not the knight's. Ah, the loyal lapdog. Without you to state the obvious, where would your masters be, pray tell? You again! One might think these markings would betray my identity, but you Eorzeans have a singular capacity to look without seeing. I am amazed you are not constantly wandering into bonfires or off cliffs. Well, with my sense of direction, that's a going concern. Good place to have your PhD, though, I guess.
Yeah.
I have grown weary of this masquerade, and I am done with entrusting my fate to this realm's blundering mercenaries. My name is Seelie, and I am here to take the Lady Loreweaver into custody so that she can be transported back to Charlian and tried for her crimes. Taken into custody? On whose authority? You are here without permission of the Forum, performing acts which amount to treason. Your grandfather has already been detained and questioned. I am giving you the opportunity to turn yourself in and put an end to this farce, once and for all. Do as I say, and no one will be harmed. Yourself included, Lady Loreweaver. Well, it's a little late for that. You already shivved her. But Lady Loreweaver, I thought you and your grandfather were dispatched on an official expedition. It seems that Loreweaver has not told you everything. Did you know that it was her father who was killed nearly 15 summers past? 15 summers past, Jean-Equinard. Your adventurer friend seems already to have put 2 and 2 together. Why she didn't tell you earlier, I cannot fathom. Oh, was this the old guy? And was she in disguise as the old guy? What else are they leaving you out of, Jean-Equinard de Durandare? But... Silence! This is my final warning. When you see me again, you will either give yourself up, or you will die at my blade. Think on that, Loreweaver. Let me just swap jobstones real quick. Okay, now, fireball to the face. I'll burn that PhD off of your face. Lord, Lady Loreweaver's wound is deep. I do not believe I can heal it on my own. Lend me your aid. Unexpected benefit. Thank you, my friends. For someone who claimed she was hired to bring me back to Charlene, her aim was quite true. Lady Loreweaver, the Celia claimed that you are not here with the blessing of the Forum. Is this so? Why did you not see fit to mention this? My grandfather knew the Forum would never allow us to come to Ishgard, and that their contemplation over the matter was merely a tactic to stall and discourage us. The stars had spoken to my grandfather, and he was not about to turn a deaf ear to them. I kept silent because I did not wish to let the petty politicking of men, thousands of malms to the north, stand in the way of our dream to spread the word of Charlian astrology. And such was my father's dream, until he was killed for it by closed-minded peasants. But Rufin never once spoke ill of those he wished to enlighten, even at his end. How do you know my father's name? Well, he's an Elysian, so he's a little older than you. Your father and I became close friends when I was in Charlian. When the Exodus forced me to return home, he asked if he could accompany me, saying that he wished to try and convince those who once believed in the star's power to look to the skies again. And we did, for several moons. My countrymen were deeply skeptical and slow to warm to the idea of heathen magics. Some were even rude, but he never gave up on them, right up until he was... I was there during your father's last moments. I heard a commotion come from his room late one night and went in to check, only to find him bleeding and slumped over his diary, which he was writing when he was attacked. With his last strength, he handed me the diary and asked that I do not blame my people and that I continue our work. I believe this belongs with you now. I never read it because it didn't occur to me. Here's your dad's book, bloodstains and all. I do not know if I can forgive those who killed my father. I do not expect you to forgive us yet, but knowing that he did, even at the moment of his death, perhaps will help you one day understand. You have always reminded me of Rufin, even before I knew he was your father. Your passion for your discipline equals his own, or may even exceed it. Father, did you know what fate awaited you in this realm? Did you see all this? Did the stars have you merely paved the way for me? If they did, then I shall not allow anyone to stand in your way. You are right, good man, and so I shall allow this breach of etiquette, but if you fail to address Lady Loreweaver properly again, I'll have you spit shining the privy back at Durandare Manor. I walk over to Jean-Equinard, I pull my arm around his shoulders, I turn him around, I walk 5 paces, and then I punch him in the gut with my other hand. Oh, leave him be, Jean-Equinard. Without Quimperane here, I'd have been tied up and shipped back to the old world moons ago. The stars have him here with me. He is not going anywhere, and neither am I. I am done with symposiums. That is not what my father wanted. He came here not to speak of astrology. He came here to use it. And so that is what I shall do. There are still many convictors who can benefit from these magics. What a better way to convince people of your greatness than by ensuring they remain alive long enough to sing your praises. These people are pretty indoctrinated, Jean Aquinar. Jean, will you tell me of my father? I would be delighted, my lady. Unless, that is, you mean now, as I have a prior engagement with a pair of lovely baronesses from the House Zemael, and I would not wish to keep them waiting. God fucking damn it, Jean Aquinar. Jean Aquinar, she's trying to have a moment with you. Don't nod, Loreweaver. Shake your head.
He is such a disaster.
A prior arrangement. Of course he has. I suppose my father's journal will have to suffice until then. God fucking damn it, John.
I love this idiot. He's better than most of the other people around Ishtar, which is, you know...
That's not a high bar to clear.
Which is not a high bar, but it's something.
Fuck, I hate it here.
Post progress Ishgard. Sorry, pre-progress Ishgard.
Pre-progress Ishgard. To think that my old friend Rufin may have seen what grim fate awaited him in Ishgard, but chose to come anyway, knowing that it would inspire both me and his daughter. God, sometimes these celestial machinations are simply too grand in scope to grasp. However, if it is as we believe, then we must, as Quimperane so bluntly stated, make sure that naught disrupt us on our path to that fate. Perhaps it is time I revealed to you a more powerful form of Malefic, so that you might be better prepared for the trials that are to follow. That furrow upon your brow suggests you could have used this spell earlier in your training. In retrospect, I would be inclined to agree. God fucking hell, John. Can I call you Jean? Too bad, I'm calling you Jean anyway.
I always call him Jean.
I mean, I think it would be more disrespectful to call him Nad.
Ooh, you know what? I'm gonna do that now. Yo, Nard. Level 56 quest. I guess you were right, these do go by faster than I thought.
Yeah.
I am happy to report that Loreweaver is fine and well, and hasn't been attacked by bandits, dastards, curs, Charlian spies, or disgruntled knights once since her last encounter at the Convictory. After restoring health to all the Convictors, so they might return to getting wounded again. What's this? A bit of wit from Jean Aquinar? Fair enough. She journeyed northwest into the Dravanian forelands. If that journey was without incident, she should be in Tailfeather now, tending to the Chocobo hunters there. Might I suggest that we go and join her, Lore? You might suggest that. And I guess I'll go. So I can't help but wonder if they took out guild rewards from high-level dungeon enemies to make it more compulsory to craft and sell stuff on the market board.
I think they just did it because it's annoying. Because yeah, you get like 2,000. You could either get like 2,000 gil from like. Yeah, well, like, here's the thing. They can either give you 2,000 gil at the end of the dungeon once, or they can give you 50 gil from 100 different enemies over the course of a dungeon. And it's like, yeah, cool, this is just lame.
my gremlin brain neuron activates when I see lots of little rewards popping up one after another, so can't relate.
Yeah.
Lore, it is good to see you again. I pray you have not been neglecting your training. Now, you may be wondering why I chose Tailfeather, of all places, to visit next. Well, the truth of the matter is, I did not choose it at all. It chose me. The hunters here somehow heard of what we had done at the Convictory, and placed a formal request to have me come and tend to the hamlet's wounded. I would like to believe this proof that word of the benefits of Charley and astrology is slowly but surely spreading throughout the realm. But enough talk. Have at you! There are still many ailing souls that require succor. Would you and Jonquinor mind assisting me again, as you did in the Western Highlands? Behind this place, I guess? Ah, there they are. An honest healer, here in Tailfeather. No, I have seen everything. You're welcome.
Yeah, they probably get a lot of snake oil salesmen out here in the booties.
Yeah, true. Praise the 12, I'm healed!
I'll be right back, super quick.
Actually, that reminds me. I remember being like a child, like a 6-7-year-old, playing Oregon Trail.
Uh-huh.
And in Oregon Trail, you literally do run into snake oil salesmen, but I was 7. So I like just like totally bought into it. You know, like you run into this snake oil salesman who goes like, snake oil, it'll kill all your ails and solve all your problems and blah blah blah. I'm like, boy, that sounds great. I'll need like 10 of those if I'm going to go out into the wilderness.
Sign me up! I've died of dysentery too many times.
Yeah. Yeah, it's like, I mean, boy, I keep dying of dysentery, but a bunch of snake oil, that sounds like that's exactly what I need to, like, fix that problem.
I don't know who you are, but you're good in my book. And how many injured hunters are there in here? Like, if there are 3 of us tending to at least 3 each, what kind of hunting parties are they getting out here? Smokin' Marleys, huh? It's a heck of a name.
Elena tried to kill the tumbleweeds in Oregon Trail. Yeah, that's I can see that being an issue.
I do believe that is everyone, at least for today. Did the tumbleweeds react at all to being shot? Like, did they get knocked away, or
I think they just don't do anything because they're not animals.
These men and women have chosen a horrendously dangerous profession. A chocobo's talons can rip open flesh to the bone, and a single kick can knock an otherwise hale hunter out for a sennight, if he survives it. Many of them seemed surprised, grateful, of course, but surprised that we were helping them. Does the hamlet not have its own healers? Do the Temple Knights not dispatch their hospitaliers this far from Ishgard? The Holy See only cares for the war with the dragons. It cannot be bothered with a handful of hunters, despite the fact these hunters are its citizens. Yeah, tell me about it. They suck. I was told on my arrival that they manage with makeshift poultices created using herbs gathered from around the hamlet. When the wounds are more severe, they turn to their sole barber, who, well, is also the local butcher. I'm sorry. My frustration with the situation, coupled with the day's efforts, have me slightly drained. Might I be allowed a few moments of respite? Whimpering, Lore, Would you be so kind as to accompany the lady on her stroll? It has been far too long since that Charlene assassin showed her face, and a reading I conducted earlier this morning showed a day rife with conflict and confusion. Oh, she's totally going to take you hostage, isn't she, Sean? Oh, combat trial. At last, I must disband the party. Oh, Kyar's even offline. Okay, let's do this.
I'm back.
All right.
I am glad you came, Lore. There is something important I must tell you. Since Jean Quinard gave me my father's journal, I have spent my nights poring over his writings, trying to piece together what I could about his life. It appears he was hard-working and just. He trusted all and truly wanted to help people in need. He believed that knowledge should not be hoarded like food, but shared amongst the intellectually starved. I agree. He also knew that there were those who would see him stopped. Persons who used their influence to trick and frighten the Forum into believing that knowledge should be kept at one's breast. Persons who saw my father as a threat. His final few entries all speak of how he feared for his life, of how one man in particular was working to see him dead. That man's name was Jean Quinard. Is not important, for in the end, it turned out your father was killed by the very people he was foolish enough to trust. People who, in their slaying of a good man, proved that they were unworthy of the knowledge he so freely offered them. And now here you are, making the same mistake as he, which is why they've sent an assassin to bring her back. They don't want anybody to help these people. Continue with this foolishness, and you too will suffer his fate. Alright. Take off those dead-eyed masks so I can fireball you in the face. Do not dare talk of my father as if you knew him. You know nothing. Your mind is as closed as the minds of those back in the old world, who believe that hiding in their books will shield them from the pain and suffering of the real world. Such passion! It is a pity it remains misdirected. My employer only wishes to see you back, safe in Charlene. The Forum recognizes your talent. You are an asset to our nation and its people. We would have you live a long and prosperous life, so that you may rise even higher than your father ever had the opportunity to. But we both know you are far too stubborn to take this gift so graciously offered. You would rather fight. And you know, so would I. No more games, Loreweaver. Let us end this, right here, right now, with your precious stars as our witness. Spare no one, not even the girl.
I feel this.
Are you walking away from the fight? She walked away from the fight! What do you mean, slay Celia? She's leaving!
This fight, you should get the materia out of your gear.
Oh yeah, good point. I can at last use Malefic 2 once. Got it. Oh, do not think because you bested me in the past you can do the same here. This time I come prepared with more minions. Oh, Quiperain needs healing. Quiperain. Quiperain, Benefit 2. Aspected benefit. Oh hey, the hunters are coming to help us. With the rain?
You've earned some loyalty. You've earned friends.
Oh, he's got debuffs on him. Hang on. Alright, I gotta save these guys. Aspected Helios.
Aspect of Helios won't work because you're not the party.
It appeared to heal them.
Oh, did it?
Yeah.
Huh.
Alright. I should have combusted her earlier. Quiet. Do not die like your father did on foreign soil at the hands of barbarians! Oh! Hello! Glontomulus Dinder Gravel. Well, let's test this. Yeah, it heals him.
Yeah, I may have rescued the lady too fast and Titan just pushed her off the cliff.
Kills her ally, Ad, bust her again, and beat her down! Irony. Yeah, you deserve it. Duty completed. Are you all right? I heard the commotion and came as quickly as I could. I'd say we could have used your help, but I don't think you would have helped much, Shanaquinar. Not as quickly as these four. You remember the hunters so gravely wounded not less than a bell ago? Wait, I healed 3 of them. Did you guys only manage to heal 1? If memory serves me, they could barely lift a finger, let alone rush headlong into a heated battle and help turn the tide. Ah, don't be so hard on the silk shirt. Turns out we didn't need his help any road. Who'd have thought it, eh? Real, live, fighting astrologians. Now I truly have seen everything. Thanks for the help, guys. Loreweaver, I dare say those men would not have risked their lives had they little respect for us or our craft. You were right. Our actions here have done more to promote Charlian astrology than any long-winded discourse. I expect this very night the tale of your daring deeds will be told 100 times over in mead halls across the Forelands. Which means it will not be long before the Forum has heard as well. We Charlians may have officially abandoned this realm, but our ears remain. If the one who hired Celia is who I think it is, then I expect not less than a formal edict of extradition to be issued. An edict of extradition? But Charlian has no power to force Ishgard to deliver you into their hands. They don't need to force that, because Ishgard wants to do that. Furthermore, what exactly is it you have done wrong, but allowed others to partake in your great nation's bottomless well of knowledge, as I did more than 15 summers ago when I studied in her halls? Things changed after you left, Shanaquinar. Many even believe it was my father's death that tipped the scales in favor of closing Charlian's doors and locking away all our knowledge, which is a waste. If the Forum deems it so, could be arrested and imprisoned for the theft of national resources. And I see no reason why your Holy See, who has already shown its disdain for our efforts, would stand in its way. So what do we do? Your grandfather, your father, They have given up so much to see you here. We cannot just concede defeat now that we have finally begun to make headway. I never said we would, Jean. I have no intention of giving up or giving in. Doing so would be to deny the sacrifices made by my father and grandfather. The stars have shown me the path I must take. There is no other. And it begins back at Tailfeather, healing those who aided us. I will see the two of you in Ishgard once I have settled matters here. Quimperane will see I arrive unharmed.
So yeah, this is a funny thing, is that, like, the Scions give, like, kind of an unfairly good face to Charlian for most of this storyline. You know, it's like, oh yeah, Charlian, that's where all the smart people live, and all of my friends from the main story come from there, so that place must be great. And, yeah, no, not so much.
There's a reason Matoya left.
Well, like, I mean, there's a reason why the Scions left. The Scions were basically low-key treasonous when they came to help Eorzea. Like, I don't think they bring it up in this quest line, but, like, the general vibe I get is that the only reason why Louis Soir wasn't assassinated is because he was too high profile.
Man, I hate people who hoard knowledge almost as much as I hate religious fanatics. This quest line sucks.
Wait. I just realized.
Yeah?
Hi, Zaminda.
Oh, shit.
Oh my god, are you guys in the same duty?
Yeah,
you might want to raise Melina.
Oh, I should do that, yeah.
Holy shit, that's... What are you guys doing?
Alexander.
Oh no, you're about to be killed by the...
Yeah, I am.
The bad just killed you.
Yep.
That's
I resurrected
so funny.
Melina. I did my job as a summoner, though.
That's so funny that you guys ran into each other in the duty roulette.
What's really funny is we've been in here for 4 minutes, and we only just noticed.
I always look at the names of the people I'm in the duty with. It's so interesting to see names.
Well, it's like I wasn't looking for Bryn to be a DPS, is the thing.
I'm working on my my red mage's level.
Yeah.
So I'm ready for royal quests.
Same.
Lady Loreweaver still has not returned from Tailfeather. Oh, but do not worry. I have had word that she simply intends to stay a few turns of the sun longer. What we should be worrying about, however, is the Forum and their pending decision on our companion's extradition. If an official edict is drafted, I fear we may find ourselves at the mercy of the Vault. Well, it wouldn't be the first time I've been at the mercy of the Vault, and they didn't like what happened when I was. And if that were to happen, there will be little we can do to keep Loreweaver here, short of starting a war. Well, about that... If only we had more time. When I was studying in Charlian, I heard whispers of an ancient astromantic spell which could stop time and the very movements of the heavens. All of my professors denied it existed, of course. Mass stop spell, okay. Does any class get stop?
No.
Huh.
No.
So it's possible that that's the stop spell. Interesting. Collective Unconscious. Creates a celestial ring 8 yalms around the caster. Duration 18 seconds. Reduces damage taken by 10% for self and any party members within 30 yalms. And applies Wheel of Fortune to self and any party members within 8 yalms.
Yeah, it's handy little AoE heal.
Okay, so the additional effect is basically the whole arena.
I think so.
It's a 60-second instant cooldown.
Yeah.
Cure potency 100. That's not very high.
It's a
oh, that's
regen,
the
though,
regen is the cure potency 100. Okay.
Yeah.
Interesting. Okay, level 58 quest. Word of Lady Loreweaver's charity has begun spreading, my friend. I have attended more than one luncheon where I was positively dripping off the tongues of all the good lords and ladies. And the knights? Oh, the knights. They have started rumbling about why magics to not only heal the wounded, but also enhance the strengths of the healthy, are not being employed to save the lives of those on the front lines. We are having effects. Cool. And I'm sure that means the Vault wants to get rid of us as soon as possible. Needless to say, the Vault is not amused. Their plan to have us fade into obscurity has rebounded upon them, and now they are scrambling to twist this situation to their advantage. Listen, Lord. The Vault would have us officially attend an operation currently underway in the Western Highlands village of Hemlock. The settlement was abandoned after the calamity, and has since been overrun with beasts of all manner. The Holy See seeks to reclaim it, and my uncle, the Count, has generously volunteered his knights to clear the area of any remaining threats. It is win-win for the Vault. The operation is small enough and far enough away from the capital that even if it is a success, no one will pay it half a mind, but the Vault will be able to say that they answered the pleas of the knights. If, for any reason, the operation were to fail, then the Vault would be able to attribute the failure to the astrologian presence and turn the high houses against Lady Loreweaver. I spoke with the lady about this, but she said she was not interested in the politics of the situation, only that it was her duty to aid people in need. I'm actually with you on this one. Understanding the politics of the situation is important for us. I mean, we're still going to go help the people in need. That's priority one, but we do need to understand the politics that are going on. We should speak with her, and soon. Let us make haste to Hemlock. Oh, they're going to Hemlock because this is a mission designed to poison us. Metaphorically.
Yeah. Literary devices are fun.
Huh. Do you get anything for filling out the lookout book?
For if you do all of A Realm Reborn's, you get a minion, and if you do all of an expansion, you can buy paintings for your house. Gotcha. Which is nice because my character's supposed to be a bit of an artist, so I just claimed that he painted them.
So this is battle. I never knew. Oh, the blood. What I lack in healing talents, I shall make up for with my blade. There are wounded everywhere, Lord. We must help them. We severely underestimated the strength of our enemies. Now my men and women find themselves overwhelmed. The tight wedges we had at the day's onset have all degraded into small knots of fighting, and the number of wounded is growing faster than our chaplains can heal them. Thank the Fury you arrived when you did. So how do you feel about being sacrifices for politics? Because that's what the Vault is trying to do to you guys, to make us look bad. Oh, fuck off. I'm trying to heal people. So much HP relative to the damage I'm doing.
what's going to its position because the tank decided to try and take my portal. The one who's main tanking, mind you.
Yeah, I saw that. I saw the tank going for it, and I raced him, and I won.
Where am I? Where is my company? I must return to them. You're welcome. You weren't moving at a pretty urgent pace. I shan't forget this astrologian. I am forever in your debt. Just spread the word, man.
What? How did I die?
You have my thanks, but there must still be many who require succor. I heard a woman scream beyond this very boulder not moments before you arrived. Which woman? Uh-oh. Overwhelmed companions. Okay, hang on. My weapon is item level 40. No wonder I'm not doing any damage. I can come back to this quest. I think I should go buy a weapon.
Yeah, I think it probably.
Okay. Back to Ishgard.
In fact, there's literally, I think they have level 50 odd weapons. There's like a weapon vendor in the Astrologian Hall.
Yeah. Oh. Do it.
Astrologicum.
There you go, Minda. Have a totally not nepotized commendation.
Yeah.
Alright, weapon vendor, you say. Jenna Quinar, what are you doing here?
They're standing like literally behind the door.
Ah!
I assume you commended me.
Yeah. Yeah.
Cool. Thanks, you just got me Leaving Good Impression 3 achievement. Receive 100 player commendations.
Isn't there a place I can buy a level 60 Astrologian weapon?
You can buy one with Poetics.
Fair enough. Mithrite
Actually, yes, there is in Ishgard also. Go to the Aetherite. Go to the main Aetherite Plaza in Ishgard. I'll lead you to them.
On my way. Aha! Category. Alexandrian gear or what? No, I need specific things for Alexandrian gear. Sheer gear. Okay. I do not have enough poetics for weapons. Balls.
Darn.
I guess I'm gonna go get that level 50 weapon. Isn't there like a level 60 weapon in the regular shops? In the marketplace?
Might be. Well, let's see. Let's go to the Jewel Crozier.
Wouldn't there be a better weapon in Stormblood though? Whatever. Jewel Crozier. Let's see.
I suppose there would be, but whatever.
Whatever.
Weaponsmith. Albert. Yeah, they have a level 255. Copper nickel plane sphere.
One minute, how much is that?
36,000.
Okay, let me just check something right quick.
We're here already? It's no.
Yeah, but you're at the Jewel Crozier as well, which is where you'd need to be for my other thing. I'm just checking.
Okay. While you're doing that, I'm going to extract materia.
Yeah, it's 255, which is like barely Like the max you can get at this level is 270.
You can get on the market board Scintillant Planisphere, which is 250 for 6,750 gil. Almost as powerful, but significantly cheaper.
I have 1.5 million gil. I'm fine with spending 36k.
Actually, no, this is more powerful because it's high quality.
None of that matters because we're literally standing here looking at it already.
You are like 3 seconds away from the market board.
Getting materia 2 and 3. I got 4 materia that I can use for the quest.
Nice. Don't forget to actually buy the thing that you came here to buy.
Yeah, just get the Scintillant Planisphere off the market board. It's so much cheaper and it's stronger.
30,000 gil is literally nothing.
Yeah, and 6,000 gil's even less.
I'm just going to replace it with the level 60 weapon coffer anyway, aren't I?
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure this is more powerful than the level 61. This is.
Yeah, both of them are. In fact, the weapon coffer weapon actually does the. I'm not sure the coffer even has a weapon at level 60.
Yeah, just go to the market board. This is literally just a little bit
It's
east of
too
you.
late. You're too late. It's done.
It's not done. You guys are tearing me apart here.
Yeah. Go to the market board. Go to the market board.
Where is the market board?
It's just east. Just head east. It is. On the wall to the east. You are 3 seconds away from it. That is west.
I was going east when you started screaming at me to go east.
Okay. Yeah, just.
All right, how the fuck do I spell this thing?
Just click on Astrologian's Arms, and it is at the top of the list. Just like the copper nickel will
We
be.
could have been done with this 5 minutes ago.
We would have been done about 5 minutes ago if you didn't argue against it. Yeah, Astrologian's Arms.
Scintillant Planisphere?
Yes.
That is weaker. That is weaker than the copper nickel Planisphere.
No, it's not. High quality is stronger by a significant amount.
Okay, where do I find that?
It's just click it. The high quality symbol's right next to it. It's the Scintillant Planisphere.
Oh, I see the symbol next to the name. Okay.
Yeah. It's significantly more powerful than a normal copper nickel planisphere. High quality copper nickel planisphere would be more powerful than that still, but that's 45k. Minda, would you like to join me and Milena for main scenario roulette?
What roulette?
MSQ.
No thanks, I did that already.
Alright.
Alright, back we go. Cobwebs curled up at my feet. Very cute.
Aww.
She's got her paws over her face. It's very cute.
Yes.
I want both of your cats. I can cuddle one with one arm and then another with the other.
And play Final Fantasy XIV with your feet.
I shall type with my nose.
Alright. That's better damage. All of you come in range of my gravity. At once.
Make sure we have the gravity of the situation.
$1,000 Malefic damage. Very nice. Wow, those are impractical shoes. What have we here? Sylvestra, you who vowed never to set foot in this barbarian land again. Unless... Clever girl. Yes, it was I who hired Cellier to bring you back to Charlian. And if you had come back with us quietly, you would be free right now, rather than a wanted criminal facing a trial, imprisonment, even execution, depending on what you have told these tamed savages of yours. Yes, my dear, I offered you a chance, and you foolishly refused it. The edict has been issued, and I am here to collect you. Though I must place some of the blame for that on our friend Cellier. Had she not insisted on playing games, perhaps you would have displayed reason back in the Black Shroud. Instead, she merely added fuel to a fire already hot with your inherent stubbornness. And now I am forced to make the journey to this filthy realm to clean up her mess. I suppose that starts with these companions of yours. Oh, bring it on! Lore, take Jean-Equinor and leave right now. Neither of you are ready for magics of the variety he wields. Alright, let me pull out a different job stone and I'll be fine.
Yeah. A lot of times the job quests are like personal, or they're about training, so like using the correct job stone like matters, so you can actually learn the arts or whatever. Sometimes though, a fireball just solves problems.
This situation calls for every ounce of power at my disposal, and that is not the astrologian job.
No.
But what of you, my lady? I am going to reclaim my father's journal. Brave? Your father was brave. Your father is also dead. Lady Loreweaver! I now understand Cellier's frustration. This realm is truly overrun with vermin. How we suffered here for so long, I will never know. Very well, Loreweaver, you leave me no choice. You may already know we have questioned Mace regarding your unauthorized passage into Eorzea. What you may not know is that we still hold him in the dark cells. Just as a precautionary measure, of course. We would not want to see him flee again before the trial. Now your grandfather is not as spry as he used to be, and I am uncertain how long the sanity of a man of his age will last in complete darkness. Though the longer you delay, the closer we come to finding out. If you wish to see your grandfather released, you will come to the abandoned city in the Dravanian hinterlands. There, my airship will be waiting to take you back to the old world, where you will be tried. Fairly, of course. I suppose you could run, but know that doing so would have grave consequences for your grandfather, and possibly your mother as well. And we would still eventually find you. Oh, okay, the animation for teleporting takes like 5 seconds. Surely I could hit him with a spell and cancel it out. Wait, my father's diary! He may still be close. Wait here. That was Aetheryte teleportation, Quimperain. He's long gone. Sylvester. I knew it. Lady Loreweaver, who is that? I have the strangest feeling I should know him from somewhere. Sylvester, leader of the Bibliotheques, a powerful group of conservative fundamentalists who seek to control the whole of Sharlayan's knowledge. They believe that our people should not become involved in history, only be witness to it. Then analyze it until all the lives lived and lost are but numbers on a page. You may remember Sylvester, Jean Equinard, because he is the selfsame man who has pushed for old Sharlayan to batten its doors and has used my father's death as his rallying cry. And now I am certain that he had my father killed. Near the end of my father's diary, he mentions being contacted by a young Sylvester, who happens to be an older classmate of his when they were both at the studium. Sylvester, looking to make a name for himself as a politician, warned my father against continuing to disseminate knowledge of Sharlayan astrology in Eorzea, a warning my father, of course, did not heed. Soon after, several attempts were made upon my father's life. When he subsequently looked into the matter, he discovered that there was a price on his head, and that Sylvester had put it there. I discovered a contract signed by the wretch, folded in my father's journal. He had planned on revealing it to the Forum on his return, but he never had the chance. Jean Equinard, my father gave you that journal before he died, but you never once opened it? I did not think it was mine to read. But what you say, if it is true, we must get that diary back. Come, it seems the fighting has died down. Let us report to the captain of the knights, then return to Ishgard so that we may plan our next move. And hopefully we have the help of some Ishgardian soldiers. Ooh, Cobweb, you're so cute. Just snoozing at my feet. Okay, back we go. God damn it. There we go. Oh, he's right over here. Okay. Sylvester, I knew it. I do not know what to believe anymore. We must report to the captain, and then hasten back to Ishgard. Perhaps then we can attempt to make sense of all that has befallen us here today. Many lives were saved because of you. If this is what we can expect from Sharlayan astrology, I see no reason why we shouldn't have knights trained in the field. I will recommend this to the Lord Commander. I suspect he will be pleased to see the day won with so few casualties. The Lord Commander of the Temple Knights at this point in time is Emmerich, right?
Not yet.
Not yet.
Only level 58.
Right,
Of the Lord Commander of the Temple Knights was Emmerich from the start.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. They use still like the Pope is still the Pope.
Yeah, but that's not the Lord Commander of anything.
Yeah, right. Fair enough.
If you require our services again, you need only ask. Come, Lord, let us hasten back to Ishgard. To the Astrologicum. Oh, I forgot to talk to Loreweaver. Oh well. I saw her right when I hit accept on Jean Equinard. Moments ago, we received a missive from the commander of my father's guard. He thanked us again for our assistance in Hemlock, and has formally requested that Lady Loreweaver train several of his knights in Sharlayan astrology. The vault, however, remains silent, and I believe this silence to be calculated. If the edict issued for Lady Loreweaver's extradition has arrived, they need only turn a blind eye to Sylvester's actions until he has spirited the lady from the realm, and people simply forget she was ever here. We are going to have so many people helping us in this fight, I'll bet. Oh, that's going to be chaos. I'll have to use Helios so much. But we are not going to let that happen, are we, my lady? I am sorry, Jonquinor, but I no longer see how we cannot. Sylvester has my grandfather. He has threatened to take my mother, and he now has the one thing that could have saved them both, my father's journal. No, Jonquinor, I cannot deny my fate any longer. I have done several readings since our return, and everyone is the same. Deceit, manipulation, submission. My path is clear. You, however, can carry on. Sylvester has no authority over you, or you, Lore. See that my father's dream is fulfilled. Okay. So we're going to rally a group of people from the Temple Knights to go rescue her, get that book back, and then I guess we'll send her back to Charlian with the book? Promise me that much. I shall promise you that and more, my lady. Quiperain and I will see you to the place of meeting, and do whatever possible to make certain this Sylvester keeps his word. You know that by attending me, you put yourself in danger. He has shown he will not hesitate to kill anyone who stands in his way, and now that he knows I know of his involvement in my father's death, but still you would stand by my side in my last moments in Eorzea. Oh yeah, he is definitely going to kill you, Loreweaver. I do not deserve friends such as you. Lore, ether is the building block of all that surrounds us, meaning that everything is connected. Someone closely attuned with that ether can, in a sense, link themselves with others, feeling their joy, feeling their pain. Scholars of the soul call this empathy. Crystal gazers and card readers call it the Wheel of Fortune. We astrologians call it collective unconsciousness. Whatever you call it, I feel that bond with you. Both of you. Thank you.
The Wheel of Fortune. That'd be like a Healy Wheelie?
Alright, I need to put this on my hotbar. Where am I going to put this on my hotbar?
That is... You create a dome around you, and anyone inside the dome takes less damage.
Yeah.
It's very useful. But bear in mind, you can't move while using it, or you'll disable it.
How long does it take to cast?
It's instant.
Oh, well, so I have to stand in place until the duration runs out?
Yeah, you can move to drop it early, but and it does have a couple seconds where you will continue to provide the buff to anyone who was in it. So a common thing to do in high-end content is what we call flash the effects. So basically, just immediately puff it, and it instantly get the buff for just a moment, just long enough to get the attacks involved out of the way.
Gotcha. Oh hey, it's Wario Garlic. We've seen him before. There is no other path for me to take. If I do not give myself up, I will be putting the only family I have left in danger, and I cannot bear such a burden. You may accompany me if you wish, but know that by doing so, you put yourself in grave danger for no reason other than your pride. Loreweaver, he is definitely going to kill you. Okay, where am I putting this on my hotbar? I guess I'll put it next to play, draw, and redraw.
Probably next to your other AoEs is a good spot for it. Your other AoE heals, I mean, like Helios and Aspect Helios.
Yeah, but I've got those in different spots. I've got the aspected spells that apply regen in one spot, and I've got the regular heals that heal more but don't apply regen in another.
That makes sense. I have like I have the normal the normal versions. I often have like the normal versions on like 2 or 3, and the upgraded, the altered versions on like Alt 2 and 3.
Repose is just put something to sleep, right?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm taking that off my health bar.
Yeah, sleep is pretty much useless in group content.
Yeah, you need it sometimes for solo stuff, but it's pretty rare.
So,
I can probably count on one hand the number of times I've actually had to cast Repose while playing this game.
it actually comes in use in deep dungeons when you're soloing as a caster, because enemies in deep dungeons do have if you get far enough away from them, they will.
Anyway, we don't really need to talk about this right now. Stream's almost done. Let's finish this stuff.
Fair enough. All right. Welcome a tire coffer. Okay. Celestial Opposition. Restores own HP and the HP of all nearby party members. Additional effect, regen. So, is this just Aspected Helios? Again? Oh, it's an off cooldown Aspected Helios.
Yeah, it's Aspected Helios, but it's instant and it has a 1 day cooldown.
Yeah, and it used to cause a stun, but it doesn't anymore.
Oh, on any enemy in the AoE?
Yeah.
Oh,
yeah.
Cool. Jonathan and Lady Loreweaver appear to be ready to depart, with or without you. Wow, Wario Garlic has a warrior laugh. I am quite aware that the mere notion of accompanying Loreweaver to the answering portal is bordering on absurd, and I cannot in good faith abandon our good friend in her time of need, not after all we have been through. I am joyed to see that you have come to the same conclusion as well. You two are foolish, but I would not trade friends such as you for all the gold in the Aurum Vale. Oh, you don't want the gold that's in the Aurum Vale, Loreweaver. But there is no gold in the... My lady, might I ask you to entertain a second option? You said that your father's diary contained a document which implicates Sylvester in Rufin's murder. What if, I fully understand the enormity of this if, but what if Sylvester still has yet to lay eyes on that document? Suppose he only took the diary to provoke you. If we could somehow retrieve it before you boarded his airship, then we would have a bargaining chip of our own. But this man is the leader of the bibliotheques. Their sole purpose in life is the hoarding of knowledge. Of course he read the diary. And knowing Sylvester, the document would have been set to flame the moment he discovered it. Unless we told him that there was another document. One that I removed from the diary to have examined. One that was not in the diary when he stole it. Of course there is no such page, and it would be easy enough to draft something up from memory of what I saw. Something that would appear official from a distance. It just might work, but there is always the chance that he may simply attempt to take the document by force. Were that to happen, we would be fortunate to escape with our lives. Sylvester is a formidable astrologian. Some say he even possesses the power to stop time. But I thought those were only... No, we mustn't think of that. There is little time left before the scheduled meeting in the answering quarter. Lady Loreweaver's plan is all we have. If we are to save both her and her family, we must act and trust that the stars will guide us to victory. So, are we gonna trick Sylvester into saying it in front of his buddies, at which point they'll believe us and take that information back to Charlian? I wonder. Right, Sinistry. I was wondering what that was.
Very good for single targeting. Like...
So if I cast Sinistry on somebody and then I heal that somebody, do they get an additional 40%?
Yes.
Cool.
Which basically means it effectively its best use is to just pop it on the tank and then
keep healing the tank.
Yeah.
You can also do some zany, like, split heals with it, but, like, just super tight heals are good, too.
I don't see the quest target on the map.
It's a red circle. Oh no, that's a different quest, isn't it?
Yeah, that's the boost quest.
We still got that one.
I think it's just a small circle. I don't know. I'm not sure what you're even looking for, to be honest.
The answering quarter. Where is that?
It's in the Highlands.
Oh, I thought it was here in town.
It just says Charlian's answering quarter.
Oh, Charlian's answering quarter. Okay.
Yes. Also, if you like actually look at the quest in the journal, it'll show you the right map.
Alright, well, I guess I'll teleport to Edelshire.
Yeah, it still sucks that the hinterlands do not have Aetherytes besides the Edelshire.
Yeah, but you can still teleport to Edelshire and then instantly teleport to the exit. So it's like, it's like an extra 5 seconds.
Hey, I got the Binosaur.
You probably should try your newest mount before the day's over.
Yeah, fair enough. Let's pop that right now.
Its jets change colour when you fly.
Magitech Predator, right?
Yep. With one of the ones with the green dots.
Very cool.
Cool.
Very cool. I like it.
Yeah, it's a good one.
Yeah,
It's a good
yeah, I
one.
was very happy to see that they'd put that design into the game.
What
I
happened?
actually got mine through a Moogle Tombstone event.
This is where my people lived, where my father was born and raised, where he became an astrologian, where he took his first steps on the path that would lead us all here. He was not a Charlian, not even Huron. He was an Eorzean, like Shadowquanar and Gwymparane. Even you, Lord. I'm not from Eorzea. Right? Like the Viera aren't from the Eorzean
Not
country.
natively, but
Nigh on 15 summers have come and gone since I last set foot on the paths of contemplation, but this place appears as if it hadn't been inhabited for centuries. Nature is the greatest of levelers, Shadowquanar. She provides us with what we need, but when we are done with it, she is quick to take back what is, and always has been, rightfully hers. There is still time before Sylvester is to arrive. I would like to take a walk and see where my father lived. Just knowing that I tread the same ground as he may grant my mind peace. Aw, big yawn. Well, then might I suggest a rooftop garden directly to the south of here. Your father and I would spend many a night there, gazing up at the stars and prattling on about our dreams into the small hours. It is where he first told me of your mother, your birth mother, not the aunt who cared for you after Lady Bird died in labor, and the child she was carrying. Really? This is a garden?
No, it was.
This is the barest ass... Like, you would have thought it would have been reclaimed by nature and overgrown, but this is just dead. Not all of the conversations Rufin and I had here were pleasant. He was a fiery spirit who, once an idea had filled his head, would make it his whole life, regardless of how outlandish it was. Reintroducing Charlie and astrology to Eorzea was one such idea. I was against it at first, knowing firsthand how traditionalist the people of my city-state were, but your father overwhelmed me with his passion, and it was not long before I, too, found myself a disciple of his vision. What happened here? Oh, he's just saying the same thing he did earlier. I wonder if my father knew that one day I would be here, standing under the same sky he did. Did he know that he would have a daughter who was as stubborn as he? A daughter who put her life and the lives of those she loved in danger because of an unfulfilled dream? I think he did. And I think if he were here now, he would be proud. Proud that I at least tried. Proud that I did not let fate control me, but that I rather walked hand in hand with that fate down a path my father left, not only for me, but for all those who would carry in their hearts the same dream. I believe he would be as well, Lady Loreweaver. Though I did not fully realize it until recently, these past moons, it has been as if Rufin was here by my side once again. The passion, the stubbornness, the talent. I do not think he would stand idly by as Sylvester had his way, and so I believe neither should we. Thank you, Jean. I know I have been hard on you, but it is only because you were an incompetent astrologian with an aversion to training. No words minced. Wow.
Viva is like the best character.
I mean, we're all thinking it, but you shouldn't say it.
No, you should definitely say it.
Not because you were anything but a good man and a good friend. Now let us see what the stars have in mind for us today. So is Jean just going to let that pass? He's just going to stand there and... I'm getting the horses so much today. Oh, that's a combat trial. You may keep your readings to yourself. No offense, milady, but the only thing that shall be guiding me tonight is my obligation to Lady Loreweaver. That and my blade. Good man. Fate is but a suggestion. Remember that. Okay. Pixel's not going to be able to take part in this, but I'm still refreshing his duration. Okay, I've got a new toy, Collective Unconce. The name of the move is too long for the UI. Sylvester is not a man to be late. He will be here. Oh, level sync to 60. Alright, we better have some Temple Knights coming to back us up. Ever so predictable, Loreweaver. I am sorry to inform you, there has been a change of plans. There will be no return to your homeland. No tear-filled reunion with our grandfather. No trial. Only a sentence. And that sentence shall be carried out here by mine hand. You see, after reading your father's diary, it became clear that you and your wretched friends know too much. You would not believe how long I have been searching for that document, the last one that connected me to your father's unfortunate accident. I tracked down and had all the others destroyed, but this one has eluded me for almost 2 decades. The last? John, Lore, it appears we are left with but a single path. There was only ever one, my lady, and we shall see it to the end. Okay, let's pop. Collective unconscious. Let's pop. Combust. And combust. And combust. Looks like I only needed to combust Sylvester. Oh, he was going to kill all of us. Oh, he's got his buddies. I'm doing so much damage. I love it. All right, Quimperane. All right, you. Oh, they're not right. It says forbidden magics. All right, well, let's get rid of them fast. Guys? We're going to destroy them. The power they draw from the constellations is too much. Go ahead.
It's nice to see that they're using the proper card for each heaven.
Are we going to do this in time? Water and extra health. Alright, got him. Sylvester, combustion! Okay, we're burning through this guy's health bar. There's got to be a second phase.
You are also like kind of over here.
Oh, we've been stopped. Oh, we were sort of stopped. Okay. We were stopped for a fraction of a second, and then freed. Oh, okay. Well, that was anticlimactic.
Yeah.
Wait, if you wish to see your grandfather live, you will not kill me. That was never our intention, Sylvester. No, I only wish to ask a few simple favors, the first being the return of my father's diary. You will then send word back to the old world to have my grandfather released immediately, and finally you will return to Charlian and report to the Forum that I have disappeared and am presumed deceased. Fail to do these things, and I shall tell the Forum all I know of your involvement in my father's death. I doubt they will be as generous with their mercy as I. And what? You shall remain here and continue to spread our knowledge across this worm-eaten realm like it was sweet cream butter? Man, I could go for some French toast, actually.
It's Guardian toast.
You know not what you do. The barbarians of this realm have shown that they can only use knowledge to destroy each other. They corrupt it, they lessen it, and then they forget it. They never once have shown they are worthy of the knowledge they so defile. And yet you would still give it to them. Very well, I shall do as you ask. But know that the Forum is ever listening, ever watching. Should you continue your escapades here in Ishgard, they will find out. And they will send others until they have succeeded where I have failed. So what was that with that piddly 2-second time stop? Would it have gone longer if we hadn't killed the cards?
Yeah.
Ah, okay, that makes sense then. Then you'd best make certain they do not. You are a powerful man, who also happens to be a master of lies and deceit. I pray the task should not prove too difficult. And if it does, well then, I can always show them what manner of a man you truly are. I do not think there will be any need for that. Sylvester, however wicked, is not a fool. He will not sacrifice what he has spent the past 2 decades building over a girl he, even with his back to the cobbles, sees as an inferior. Especially if you have offered him a means of accomplishing it without causing him to lose face. His pride, of course, will ache, but it's not a little wine cannot cure. I'm good at taking people down a peg, so that was fun. You are right, Jonathan. Something I never thought I would admit. At least, out loud. Right about what? So, does this mean you will remain in the sea and continue your teachings? Of course I will. There is the pending contract with House Durandare, my obligations to the Convictors and the Hunters of Tailfeather. And then, of course, there is the matter of your incomplete training, you incompetent buffoon. If memory serves me, you have still only opened half of the Heaven's Gates. This is a fun little cast of characters. I like the Astronauts.
Yeah.
Hi, Saminda.
Are you guys in the same duty again?
No, we're
No.
just we're hanging out next to the Alliance raid.
I literally finished my duty and spawned in right next to Minda.
Yeah.
Nice.
I came here on purpose because we're going to be taking a detour here in a few minutes.
Truth be told, I have no idea how we survived that battle. Think of it a moment. Sylvester could stop time. Perhaps fate is a stronger pull than I imagined. Or perhaps I'm merely evolved into an all-powerful astrologian. Likely the former. Okay, so I'm a little disappointed that... okay, so after winning over the Temple Knights all over the place, I was kind of expecting them to intervene on our behalf in that fight, which would have been very cool. And I'm a little disappointed it didn't happen.
Yeah, well.
You may recall a time when I pulled Milady aside and spoke of how I did not trust my master's heathen magics. Well, I still do not trust his. But Lady Loreweaver's and yours? A man my age should not have lasted a half bell in that last battle. Hells, I still cannot believe we fended off those pirates in Limsa Lominsa. I cannot have survived this long without you, Lady Lore. Should you ever have need of my sword, you need only ask. Well, things did not go completely as planned, but we arrived at the fate intended for us nonetheless. Now the question is, what do we do with this fate we have been granted? I believe this warrants another reading, but perhaps after we've had a bite to eat.
Mine's bigger than yours.
I'll return to Ishkar, okay. Foundation! Athenium Astrological. Hang on.
To be fair, given how little time stuff is used in the Astro Kit, it is entirely possible they could make a unique time mage.
Maybe, but it's hard to do time spells in multiplayer games. It's like Like in a single-player game, you could do all kinds of time stuff. You know, fast forward, rewind, whatever. Or what problems are you having with your inventory now?
I'm just making space for the armory coffer.
Yeah,
I'm so glad you are going to.
I want to see what it looks like. I'm done. Okay, I'm done.
Okay.
I did it. You didn't stop me in time.
Yeah. I was going to suggest just like wait and do it tomorrow when you actually have room in your inventory.
Well, I want to see what they look like on stream.
Okay. Okay.
Ah, Lore, you were just in time to greet the Athenium's newest member. Huh. That's a good haircut for you. May I present you with Lord Rufin? Good disguise. Why the surprise? But I believe I know the answer. Your senses are doubtless reeling from having witnessed poor Lady Loreweaver's tragic end in the hinterlands. Wink. Don't say wink out loud. Don't take that from John. He shouldn't be doing it either. Contrary to popular opinion, I was not murdered at all, but merely on a long and winding journey that has finally brought me back to Ishgard, so that I may teach the secrets of Charlian astrology once again. I mean to show the people that fate is a path that need not be walked in darkness, that the stars can be used to light the way. And my first lesson, that those who oppose this celestial guidance shall find their foes burning on and on without end.
So, question.
Yes?
Is she actively, like,
Doing a
leaning
voice.
on... No, I'm just saying, is she slightly leaning on the fourth wall to take advantage of the fact that this game is terrible at showing age in order to pretend that she's several decades older than she is?
Okay, cool. Let's look at this armor coffer. Welkin stuff. Oh, it's turning me into an elf. All right. Oh, hey, it's Loreweaver's outfit.
Yeah. That's usually how it goes.
Cool.
Welkin is a term that means sky or heaven.
Talk to the NPCs in here. It's funny. Okay. I may have been.
Oh yeah, I remember this.
I may have been hasty in my judgment of Charlian astrology, as it appears more than simple fortune-telling. Okay.
I forgot who has the funny line specifically, but...
Would you believe that the Observatorium has requested the drafting of new... okay. Art who started this chaos.
Yeah.
Lord Rufin will soon find that her disguise has not fooled anyone. A quick cut and tousle doesn't change the fact that her hair is still purple.
Yeah, I mean, it. Yeah. It's always funny. It's always that's the funniest thing about anime hair is that usually the fact that people have blue or purple hair is meant to be like an abstraction or something. They're like, no, sometimes they just straight up acknowledge it. It's great.
Yeah.
All right, come to Kugane.
To Kugane!
Yeah, the Japanese name for the Time Mage, by the way, translates more as Time and Space Mage or Dimension Mage. So that's why you'll often see them using spells like Comet and Meteor.
Yeah. And
so,
then, head to the Dory markets.
So there's a lot of flavor they could make out of that.
Alright, where are you guys?
Dory market. We're over here. Talk to this...
Kaiten!
Over here. Kaiten, yes.
Titan knows of someone seeking your acquaintance. Dramatis persona. This isn't Kefka, is it? That ship does look kind of FF6-y. Welcome, milady. There is a young maiden here who would speak with you. Oh, no way! Miss, the adventurer has arrived. And here she is, the liberator of both Doma and Alamigo in the flesh. I am Lena Mirula. Oh my god, her name is a cat pun. Correspondent for The Raven. You may recognize me from my expose on the secret lives of the homunculi.
Okay, I need to read some of these fucking newspaper articles they have in this world. It must be fascinating.
I've gotta assume The Raven is just like the trashiest tabloid rag in Eorzea. But enough small talk. It's not for nothing that I've been standing here since yesterday morning on the off chance you'd pass by. No, I'm here because... Actually, it's best you heard it from Alma. I am but an observer. Alma, come! I've found her! That's Final Fantasy Tactics music!
And that is indeed Final Fantasy Tactics music.
Ooh!
And that's Alma.
Oh, that's Alma the princess!
No, that was
It's been a long time since I
Amelia.
played Tactics. I'm trying to remember who Alma is. The one
Well,
Delita
we'll get a bit.
kidnapped in the opening?
No, that was still Amelia. We'll keep going,
Ovelia,
keep
that's her name. Alma's the sister, then.
going. Yes.
Okay. Ram's sister. Cool. Is this the adventurer of whom you spoke? Indeed it is. Oh my god, you're so small. Please, I beg of you, find my father. You are his only hope.
Help me, Obi-Wan
You're gonna
Kenobi.
have to give me some details, kid. It's all right, Alma. We are attracting unwanted attention. Might I suggest a change of venue? We will await you before the Prima Vista. The theater bar... No way! No way! Yes! Wait, we're doing Tactics and 9 at the same time?
Kind of.
What?
So,
You were kidding, I am excited about this.
Thanks for coming to the stream. Like and subscribe. We'll see you next week.
The theater
I-
barge
I-
has a berth at the airship landing.
I
Please
feel-
tell me
I feel
Baku
like-
is the NPC who runs it.
I feel like Law has gone past fan boner to fan orgasm.
Okay, well that's exciting. Do you think we should stop
Well, that's
there
what we'll
or
be doing
go
next
until we
week.
unlock it? I guess we'll stop there.
Yeah, we'll stop there. I just wanted to let you know what you're in for.
I'm excited.
Yeah.
The Prima
Yeah, 'cause-
Vista. I'm excited to see whether Baku and Marcus and Blank and Cinna are NPCs in this game. That would be so cool.
Yeah, we'd best not unlock it just in case we do an alliance raid and randomly get roulette and I randomly get it.
Good plan. Good point. Okay, well, that's exciting. Everybody in the audience who wants to take part, this coming Saturday, we will be doing that alliance raid. So get to the point where you can unlock it, and be ready at 1 p.m. EST. Get your friends to do it too, because apparently this one doesn't fire off very often.
Yeah.
And bear in mind, you will need to have, for the final one, we will need to have at least 365 item level.
Yeah, which won't be a problem for most of your viewers, but it is a thing.
Just in case.
I have 373. Good.
Alright, so there we go.
Yeah, that's exciting. I'm excited. I'm always excited for Final Fantasy IX stuff.
Yeah. And yeah, we're probably not going to finish next week because between the queue times and the fact that these raids are just pretty long anyway, but we'll see how far we get.
Hey,
Like, at least
I'm
the
down
first
for
two
doing
done,
it
I
2
would
weeks
hope.
in a row.
Will do, Haven.
Oh, Haven's going to join us. Okay, cool.
Yeah.
All right, well, that's where we're going to end for today on that very exciting note. Yeah, exciting. I'm excited. I love everything to do with Final Fantasy IX, and every time something from 9 comes up in 14, I am ecstatic. This is going to be so good. Weird that it's combined with tactics stuff. Interesting. Very interesting. Huh. Okay. Well, that's where we're going to. That's where we're going to end for today. So I'll read my schedule and get off. Before I do, I would like to plug my Patreon, which you can find at patreon.com/Loreweaver streams. The link's also in the description of the YouTube video and can be found with the ! Patreon command in Twitch chat. I make my living off of Patreon. It's my sole source of income. And I make enough to pay my rent and my bills, barely, but I'm mostly just scraping by beyond that. And I'd really like more stability. Some savings for medical emergencies, for if I need to replace stuff, something I haven't had for a very long time. So if you can go to my Patreon and pledge $1 a month or $1 per stream or anything in between, there's actually a slot open right now where you can pick a game for me to play once a month, so grab that before it goes away. I'd be grateful. I'm grateful to everybody who pledges, because you're the reason I have this strange, silly job that I love so much. If it weren't for you guys, I would still be a telemarketer, or a burger flipper, or some other equally soul-sucking, horrible job, so thank you. I'd also like to plug my YouTube, if you're watching on Twitch, at Loreweaver on YouTube. The !YT command in Twitch chat also gets you the link. I upload all my streams there. Everything from the past 8 years is there. The whole Final Fantasy XIV playthrough is there. All sorts of stuff you can find. I'm sure you'll find something you like. There's a wide variety. If you're watching this on YouTube, I stream live on Twitch almost every day at 1 p.m. EST. You can find me at twitch.tv/Loreweaver15. The link's also in the description of the YouTube video. Come hang out and chat. It's a good time. I love talking to people while I play stuff. Finally, the schedule. It's a pretty simple schedule coming up. Tomorrow we'll be playing Hades 2. I'll be trying that out. It'll be a short stream. We're gonna
runs, see what's up.
Yeah, we're just gonna check it out a little bit because I want to save the bulk of the content for a stream when it has the full release. But we are gonna check it out. And then Monday through Friday, I have set aside for Paper Mario. We're going to finish that game in preparation for Thousand Year Door, which we'll be playing at the start of June. Yeah. And then next Saturday is Final Fantasy XIV. That'll be the 100th Final Fantasy XIV stream. So come do the Alliance raid with us. It'll be a good time. So yeah, that'll be it for today. Thank you guys for tuning in. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for watching. And I will see you next time.
Ciao for now.
Bye.